Alright. Last time, our fledgling band of adventurers made the final ascent towards escape, and finally came face to face with the warden, as well as the wrath of a very sick dungeon master. Clashing up against the menacing threat, Valor got his head lumped, Fane got hammered, and Tsalia got pounded up against the wall repeatedly. Despite the warden wanting to spread the love around, Azure unfortunately missed out on getting the same rough treatment, and meanwhile, Vint was happy to take a few shots from afar while he became one with the pillars. A pillar
Phrasing.
I know what I did. As the battle reached crescendo, the party took down the warden's final guard one by one. And ultimately, the battle was finally decided as Valor took a little bit more off the top than the warden would have liked, and soundly divorced the man's head from his shoulders, finally putting an end to the dreaded villain. In the bloody aftermath of the fight, the wounded party watched as those few guards that had surrendered made their way up out of the dungeon to witness the party's victory. A few words were shared, but celebrations were cut short when a feral Tsalia snapped and got a bit too bitey for everyone's own good. Pushing Fane out of the way, Valor took one for the team and got slurped like a juice box. Whatever flavor he might be, we may never know, but I like to imagine he tastes like sweet tea. He is a country boy after all. After giving Valor the big suck, Tsalia regained her senses and attempted to storm off only for Vint to chase after, soon joined by Valor, who emphasized that she was still part of the party. Somewhere in there, a few jokes might have been spit by Azure, a few laughs from Winston, maybe a sword to the throat here and there, but it's all water over the bridge. Right? Upon opening the massive doors to the prison, the party was greeted with fresh, open air, and the understanding that they were indeed not in Kansas anymore, Toto. But after a few words of advice from Merrick, the guards shuffled off, some to collect their families, but most resolved to find a way out of Amica, leaving the party to find their own way back home. So, with a hop, skip, and a tired groan, the party followed Merrick's directions and found themselves in a small fishing village along the coast, whereupon they took some time to eat and ultimately got themselves dragged into a drinking contest with a jovial old ship captain in exchange for transportation. Through force of will, determination, and sheer tenacity, Vint and Azure got absolutely fucking hammered and ran off into the party to just drunkenly stumble into the night. Tsalia, Winston, and Nafia all passed out drunk, and Valor was the last one left and managed to push the old Captain Caro into conceding. He earned his free ride. The next morning, the drunkards all but shambled around hungover, made a few stops at the shops, then climbed aboard the drunken beggar to set sail, making their escape from the shores of Amica. But it wasn't all smooth sailing. While Valor got the chance to relax and take a load off on the journey, the rest of the party were worked to the bone, and only Fane and Vint came away without being run ragged. Tsalia may or may not have fallen overboard once or twice. But as the sun rose high in the sky, the party's first stop rose into view along with it. With the end of the prologue, we now enter Chapter 1 and the island of Myra. Mirstone is a quiet place. On the coast, the waves roll ever so calmly. But as one might expect, there isn't really as much activity as you'd think for a busy port town. While there are a few ships idling in the dock, the docks themselves are fairly barren of life. The sea captain, old Captain Caro, steps off first and looks back to the rest of you. I have some business to attend to, so I'll let you all handle yourselves. There's a village down around the southeastern corner of the island of Myra. I'll have to be traveling down there, so make yourselves busy and useful for a while. I'll be back soon enough, and we'll continue on. Don't get into too much trouble now, would you?
We'll try not to.
And he exchanges a few words with his first mate, and they both head off.
Alright, so who wants to get into far too much trouble?
Not
I'll bring the
me.
popcorn.
That's 2
Tsalia,
votes for yes.
Tsalia just pulls her hood up and says, I'd much rather keep a low profile if you don't mind.
Fine. Low profile.
Azure is just gonna like... Well, there's not really wristwatches in this, I imagine. However, I'm certain there are... Are there what kind of clock? Is there any sort of, like, handheld clock apparatus?
That's expensive.
That is very expensive. There are probably
Okay, no, perfect.
a few. Yeah.
Because Azure's just gonna mime like he's pulling out, I assume it'd be like a pocket watch. And he's just gonna look down and be like, I predict this will will last for 2 minutes. Who wants to take bets on that?
What'll last?
You being low profile.
Why would you take a losing bet?
Oh no, I'm betting it won't. You're betting against me. It's
That's
the
what
other way
I'm-
around, friend.
That's what I'm saying. As I
Behind-
just sort of walk off the dock.
Behind you guys, your companions shuffle off. Winston and Nafia look worse for wear. Like you, Azure, those two were run just as ragged, and Nafia is holding her shoulder and rolling it. As much as I love trouble, maybe we could find a place to lay down first.
Wait, the captain would have told us about how long he'd be gone, yeah?
He did not mention.
You whore. So, we just don't know.
You just don't know.
Damn it.
He mentioned where he was going. And you have never really been to the island of Myra, so you don't really know how big it is, how easy it is to get from one point to another.
I haven't made it to any major town outside of fucking Arun. I mean, Dawnbreak. That Arun's the nation.
The Rune is the nation. If you hear some popping from time to time, I am muting to cough my lungs out.
He got COVID from me over the internet.
I'm not as sick as I used to be, but it's still a shitty cough, and it's annoying.
I'll be right back. Give me one quick second. I need to check.
Don't you dare make soup.
I'm not making soup.
Alright.
The fishing town, the merchant town of Mirstone is open for you.
Alright. We're probably gonna be here for... How long does it take to get across the fucking island? A day or two? We're gonna be here maybe a week. Anybody want to correct me? No? Cool. So we're
I'd
gonna be
say
here a bit.
3 days to a week.
Okay. We're gonna be a bit. Let's get some work, because my pockets are not as full as I'd like them to be.
Tsalia is heading into town before anybody else.
The air within Mirstone is just lost.
I'm
It
back.
is
No
quiet and somber. There aren't many crowds that you can see from where you are. But off in the distance, you can hear a little bit of ruckus.
Ruckus. Ruckus, you say?
Oh, ruckus.
I'm going over here.
Yep, split up. Two people have stayed on the boat anyways.
I'm assuming Nafia and Winston are finding a place to sleep.
They're following you.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna help Nafia and Winston find a place to sleep.
Nafia and Winston basically, like, your companions, they basically, unless you are going to send them off, they're assume they are following you.
Okay.
So we will, I'll let everyone kind of position themselves and we'll go down the line here.
Nobody's moving.
Or where I'm going.
We're figuring it out. Tsalia's doing a dance. Yeah, she's doing a dance. Immediately drawing attention to herself. Like, look at me, look at me.
Tsalia's just dancing like, I don't know which way I wanna go.
Suddenly, ocean.
Well, she's drowned.
I suppose I might go to the library for giggles.
Nerd!
I have a question.
Alright. Go ahead.
Actually, no. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question. Actually, no. I have a question.
My brain is dumb. I'm assuming, since I have my painter's supplies on me, while I don't have my full setup, I at least might have a couple of brushes, a little bit of paint, and a really small paint sketchbook.
Yes. I would imagine those would all fall in line with painter's supplies.
Sweet.
I was hoping for vandalism, but okay.
I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna paint. I'm gonna paint the ocean, and I'm assuming this is a lighthouse.
Yes. Yes, it is a lighthouse.
I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna relax, and by relax I mean I'm going to paint.
Fane follows with you.
Mm-hmm.
Nafia and Winston shamble off to go find Vint.
Oh boy.
So, we are going to start.
With the nerd.
Yeah. We're going to start with Tsalia. Tsalia, I'm going to need a quick perception roll. I hear sky rat noises.
Bleh.
Very perceptive of you.
Very perceptive. So,
Incredibly so. I'm mainly too distracted trying to, like, look around at the town and just see what kind of sort of state it's in.
it's hard for you to notice a lot. You're a little bit too preoccupied with the tired sensations.
Oh wait, hold on. That was an ability check.
Yep. Disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
Is it worse?
It's
It is
worse.
substantially worse. Yeah, you are dead tired. Your eyes sag slightly. Your limbs feel like a ton of bricks. You're not really able to pick up a lot, especially when you're more concerned about keeping yourself undercover. Pardon. Pardon. What you can gather is there is a very dour mood. There is not a lot of life here at present. You're not able to really catch much of the conversations, and with your eyes locked to the ground, you can't even really catch many expressions either. Just a few distant hush whispers, but no words.
Interesting.
Moving to Valor.
Hello.
I'm also going to need a perception test from you.
Perception chest.
Chest, yes, chesticles. Perception.
My perception of nothing.
It's still better than Tsalia. And you didn't get to roll with a disadvantage. Okay. As you are painting, your image begins to come into view. You start figuring out how you want to detail certain aspects of the waves, which part of the natural beauty you would like to capture, the construction, the towering monolithic lighthouse that stands stoic against the rolling waves. And it is during this that you notice something about the lighthouse. It's not abnormal for many lighthouses to have focused crystals that harness light. But the light coming from this lighthouse seems a bit more dim. And looking lower, you manage to catch a glimpse of a man standing before the lighthouse with his arms crossed over his chest, looking out across the bridge. Fane speaks up for a moment. There's an air of ill omen here. You're picking it up too, aren't you?
I am. This place is much too quiet.
Agreed. And we're gonna move to Azure.
Nerd.
Unlike the rest of the town, entering a library and finding it quiet is not surprising. However, just like the previous party members have discovered, the air is still a lot more somber. It's not as lively as a big library should be. There's a few workers and a patron here and there, but when entering a library, you'd think you would see young mages studying, historians coming through books, piles of paperwork. Quiet, but still lively in its own right. Rather than the rustling of papers, the only sound really comes from hushed whispers. Bits of gossip that is just a little bit too out of earshot, especially in such a naturally quiet location. Pardon. What would you like to do?
Probably look around the library, see what's... I mean, obviously looking, scanning around, that's what I'm seeing, but I think I want to look around maybe specific areas of the library and see kind of what's there or isn't there. What sticks out, I guess.
I will allow an investigation check here. Obviously, it's an ability check, so disadvantage.
There it is.
I heard Discord noises for somebody's mic.
No, you didn't. Shut up. You heard nothing.
I think I did that right. Nah,
Nope.
I fucked that up, didn't I?
It's
Yeah, because it has to be
2d20.
before the +6.
Yeah, so let me see if I can put this down here.
Just pin it in the chat. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it in. Fuck it, I'll put it in party notes.
I'll just roll another. Yeah, so it'll be a 9. So
Isn't KH1 isn't KH1 the
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's advantage, but
KL.
shut up.
KL is keep lowest. It's the forming is effectively the same.
Yeah. I'm gonna pin this in here in party notes. You have to type 2d20 instead of 1d20. And then push the KL or KH up against the 20.
That does work. Just testing
Okay.
something. You don't need to put space. I thought you needed to put space between plus.
So, what specifically are you looking for? Just stuff that's out of place? Are you specifically trying to listen in on anything? Are you specifically trying to find specific bits of literature?
I think what I would be looking at first, I'd probably be listening to. Well, I think on an investigation, unless listening in on conversations would fall under that, and I feel like that's more perception, but correct me if I'm wrong. I think I'd be looking at what I think I'd be looking at like what books are present or what literature, like what is in this library, like particularly as I'm trying to think. I can't look at every single book, so I think be looking at maybe the history of this specific location or like historical records specifically to hear what is there something, looking to see if is there something that sticks out, something that should be here that isn't, things like that.
Mm-hmm. Despite your exhaustion, it's not hard to find the historical section. It's a very well-organized library. But as you browse the different titles, the different documents, nothing really sticks out or catches your eye. It all seems par for the course. Some old journals documenting the founding, some documents here and there, a few books that talk about the world history, but nothing that immediately catches your eye.
Okay. I think then. I think maybe then he'd turn to, not maybe, I think he'd then turn to listening a little bit more closely. Obviously, he's, to what was, stated at the outset, he can hear there are some, very quietly whispered conversations, but probably couldn't tell, off the rip what was being said. So So I think I would be listening for, like, maybe, grabbing a book for appearance's sake and just listening around to see if there's anything I'm picking out. Like, not just what's being said, but I'd be listening for tone. Is this, like, not just are the words being said kind of what you'd expect, but is this tone what you'd expect? Not both for the library specifically and just in general as a conversation being had somewhere.
Okay.
In this kind of place. You want me to roll perception on that? Or
yeah, give me a perception. I would take perception if you're just trying to listen to the words, insight if you're trying to pick up on the tone. Because the insight is more trying to figure out the feelings of the people, whereas perception is just kind of trying to figure out what's being said.
I don't have a great modifier for either. I'm gonna go with the insight. I want to, like, what's being said is is probably as interesting, but I'd be interested in the mood. What is the mood? It's good. I think for Azure that tells me more than just what's being said, because people. And there's ways to play with your phrasing to make it seem innocuous, but the tone, more often than not, will give something away. And as a performer, he's going to be able to have that feeling, or that sense for picking up on not just, the mood of a crowd, but the more subtle aspects of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I phrased it right this time.
Yep.
Oh!
Not bad. You barely missed out because of your exhaustion, but
I'm sad.
not bad. That is a very,
I'll take
very,
an
very
18
good roll.
Base.
Yeah. All right. So on a 21, you don't really pick up much of the content. You hear some whispered murmurings of concerns with the lighthouse, with trade, but that falls to the wayside for you. What jumps out to you more is this feeling of fear, of apprehension, and gathering concern. The people are deeply unsettled and uncertain, and it is seeping into every aspect of their lives. They don't know what to do, and they don't know what's going on, and it scares them. And with that, we're gonna cut over to Vint. Vint, you approach on a gathered crowd just outside the city limits, a little bit nearer to the bridge. And it's a lot of shouting. Not necessarily angry, but it's a lot of ruckus. From the outer edge of the crowd, it's hard to really pick up what's going on. It's hard to see past all of the bodies.
Then I will snake my way in.
Excuse me. Are you actually trying to like push through?
Yeah, I'm trying to get through. I want to fucking know what's going on over here.
I'll let you get to the middle of the group, but as you get closer to the front, the bodies become a little bit more packed and a little bit more excitable, I guess is one way to put it. If you want to try and get through that part, I'm going to need either an acrobatics or an athletics to kind of shove and twist your way through the hubbub.
Yeah, I'll try and push through with acrobatics.
That was supposed to be a disadvantage.
Nope,
Nope.
he's not exhausted.
I'm
not?
not one of you schmucks.
Well, I thought he was.
He succeeded.
Yeah,
Lucky
I have-
bastard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I rolled sleight of hand. I succeed at sleight of hand, period.
Alright.
That's the only thing that can happen.
As you push up to the front of the crowd, you see a lot of the people surrounding in a half-circle configuration a very tall, slender, and very well-dressed elf. He has his hands out and is trying to keep the crowd at bay. People, please. I promise you, we're doing our best to get things taken care of. There's nothing to be worried about. We have it all under control. And with that, one of the crowd's people speaks up and shouts, "Then what are you doing about the lighthouse? Tell us!" We have people headed out. We'll get it sorted. We'll get it all smoothed out. There's nothing to be worried about when it comes to the lighthouse. This does not seem to go over well. There is a very obviously stressed out crowd of people, and they're not getting the answers they're looking for. Very soon, it just erupts into more shouting. And the well-dressed man just kind of presses a hand to his forehead and exasperatedly sighs. What are you doing, Vint?
Oh man, what am I doing? Can I just... I want to listen to the crowd and just figure out a little more about the lighthouse. I'm not asking questions, I'm just letting people shout away and listening to what they're saying.
Yeah, give me a quick perception.
Perception?
It's just to make sure you can hear overall, like, the chaos and actually pick out words.
I'm better at perception than I am at investigation, which is fucking good for me.
Oh, that's wonderful. Through the shouts and the cries of concerns, you start to pick up more of the total picture. With a 19, you gather that the radiant crystal, the heart of the lighthouse, that keeps it going and keeps the ships entering safe, is dying. The light is fading. And the replacement that should have arrived hasn't. There's been no words from the mining village. No messages, no letters, and no reports from any scouts sent to handle it. The people are getting scared.
The mining village is to the south? On the same island?
The mining village is to the east.
Okay.
You would gather that much, a few people saying, you know, the village to the east, the village to the east.
And the captain went to one to the south.
Yes.
Okay.
But you can gather a lot of people are scared that trade is going to die off and Mirstone is going to be left to rot. Because as beautiful as this land is, the picturesque rolling blue waves just past the clean shores, you can see from here a watery grave of sorts. Massive ships hulked on rocks in just off the coast, rotting and decaying.
Rotting and decaying.
It's very clear that the lighthouse is not just a figurehead, but an important part of keeping Mirstone alive. And the fact that the Radiant Crystal, its life, its heart, is dying, has the crowd terrified. And the mayor does not know what to say to calm these concerns.
Yeah, I ain't helping the fucking mayor out, but I am gonna try and look for the rest of the party.
As you shove your way out of the crowd, Winston kind of shuffles over to you. Whoa, what's going on?
Probably found a job.
Cool.
Yeah, go find an inn or something, dude. You look like you want nothing more than to pass out.
I'm good to go. I'm ready and raring.
I try to trip him.
You trip him. He falls flat on his face.
Uh-huh.
Nafia.
Ready to go.
Nafia looks at Winston on the ground, looks back up to you. I'm not gonna argue. I could use a nap. And she hefts him up. Shouldn't we all handle it together, though?
We will, but we're gonna do some... Those of us who aren't gonna die from exhaustion should do some investigating before we head off.
We'll meet up with you at the end, then.
Yep.
And to shuffle off.
Yeah. How long does it take me to find Valor?
Not long.
No.
He probably would have come into view soon after. Mirstone is a prosperous town, but it's not like you're gonna take an hour to get to either end.
Mm-hmm. Valor.
Valor looks up from his painting and turns to look at Vint. Yes.
First of all, you chose a great angle. You can't see the graveyard of ships from here.
I'm sorry, the what?
Oh yeah, there's a graveyard of ships on the other side of the lighthouse.
That's not good.
Yeah, lighthouse is apparently dying.
That is also not good.
From the crowd that was just absolutely harassing the mayor. Seems like town to the east has gone radio. Wait, no, there's no such thing as radio.
There's no
Has
radios.
Has just gone silent.
What's...
and that's where the crystals that power the damn thing come from.
Ah. I have noticed the man up there, on the other side of this bridge. Been standing there for a while now. He looked troubled.
Probably well, there's a big crowd harassing the mayor. They probably harassed him first. Or he was worried about them coming to harass him.
Both valid possibilities.
But probably knows a little more.
Probably. Do we want to grab the other two? Or do we want to ask him first?
Let's make sure everyone's on the same page without having to play fucking games with it.
Alright.
I almost referred to the telephone that time.
Yeah. Tsalia, you would watch from your position on the road as Nafia and Winston shamble by towards the inn, looking dead tired. They don't seem to notice you.
I will take note of that. I would actually like to go in and investigate the tavern.
All right.
Which is separate from the inn.
Is it even open?
It is.
I enter.
Well, of course it is. The town's fucking doomed as far as most people are concerned. That's the best time to drink.
Just like outside. It is quiet and completely eerie. Like,
Is there a bartender?
there is. He is sitting right behind with a broom just kind of sweeping up a little bit.
I will walk up to the bar, lean on it, and ask, before he even has a chance possibly to even notice me, so why the doom and gloom?
He doesn't look at you, but he does tilt his head up in a motion of acknowledgement. Haven't you heard? World's coming to an end. Lighthouse is dying.
Could you not just relight the fire?
We don't use a fire. You're new here, aren't you?
Just rolled in.
It'll probably be for the last for a bit. We use radiant crystals. Get them from the mines. At least supposed to. Some say the whole village went up in smoke. Some say they went rogue. But we haven't gotten anything. So, the lighthouse is dying.
Now, what do you think?
I think that A tragedy like this is good for business. Moment like this, who doesn't want to get absolutely fucking plastered?
You'd be surprised.
I got my concerns. Lost my dad one day on the rocks. Don't want to imagine what sort of tragedy would come out. Bigger ships crashing themselves upon our shores.
You lost him on the rocks? Was he a sailor?
Fisherman. Fishing's good here.
How big was his boat?
Small. We Mirstone peeps, we don't use big boats. No need. I think Mirstone will be fine. Fish are lively. We got a busy enough forest for variety's sake. But it is gonna hurt losing some of that fresh Urian ale.
Tell me, do you have any idea, or at least maybe know somebody who would know more about this crystal, perhaps its origins?
I would say either the priest or the mayor. Or you can try your luck digging around in the books in the library. Not much of books myself, but who knows?
Well, I'm sure things will line out soon.
Can I get you anything while you're here?
What is the price of ale again?
It's a little bit more expensive here, given the fact that he's trying to pinch pennies. But
How
if you check, I believe, party resources, if you're looking for just a mug of ale, be about 6 copper.
Little bit steep for my pockets. For the moment.
She says with gold jingling in them.
What gold? I spent it all.
Yeah, she ain't got
All
no
of it?
fucking gold.
Yes.
Every
Yeah,
last one of them.
I had 4 gold.
I think she used it to help you.
I spent 2 gold to buy everybody rooms last time, and then 2 gold to buy me armor.
Boo.
Oh, that actually reminds me. I need to go check the leather armor so I can give that to Nafia. Because she does not have it equipped for some reason.
Weird.
I'll have to decline. I'll be
Alright.
back when I have a bit more money to spend.
Don't be a stranger.
I'm going to exit the tavern.
Okay. Azure. Are you still hanging around the library?
Part of me kind of wants to. I could kind of see maybe there being maybe one other thing to look into. Actually, yeah. Before I head back, I think Azure would want to maybe not snoop around, not maybe. I think Azure would try to speak with one of the librarians to see if what changes have happened recently with them. Librarians tend to be perceived as just part of the scenery by most patrons, but at the same time, because of that, they tend to see. One would assume they would see a lot.
Mm-hmm. All right. It doesn't take long for you to find the librarian, a middle-aged elven woman. who seems to be combing through some documents. She looks up as you approach. Oh, hello. How may I be of service?
Let's see. Azure will flash her this sort of winning grin, if that kind of to picture it. Not on the surface, it sort of is this turning on the charm kind of thing, but at the same time, it's also more of a in a way, it's intended to set somebody at ease. Most people looking to find information aren't just gonna give a grin and be like, "How you doing today?" So it's sort of
How you doing, toots?
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't say that because that's just gonna earn him a slap. He's learned that the hard way more than once. However, I mean, he's a bard. Like, he's not that kind of bard, but he's definitely earned a slap or two for turning on the charm a little too much, at the wrong time. So it's not exaggerated or overly exuberant, but it's this, like, he's happy to see this person. That's it. Just, you know, he's glad he's run into this person. They're exactly who he was looking for. And he's gonna say, or not, he's going to. So, with that, glad I found you. I was hoping to get some information about the town. It seems like I love these kinds of towns, but when I've performed in them before, something, I can't put my finger on it, but something seems different. I apologize to bother you, but I don't suppose you've, something, maybe some event happened recently, or was there some celebration? This is just kind of the tail end of that? He's not being evasive, but he's intentionally making potentially the wrong assumptions to encourage her to correct him. Sorry, to encourage her to correct those assumptions.
Okay, all right.
Sense.
So a little bit of, like, baiting the lure here. Not exactly being deceptive, but just kind of... Okay. I'll give you a pass on that, all right? Oh, I see you're a new arrival then. I understand. You've caught us all at a bad time, I suppose. There's issues with the lighthouse. The radiant crystal that powers it. It's dying. And it seems it's scaring, well, quite a lot of us.
I'm sorry to hear that. I imagine, though, there should have been a resupply before that happened. Did something happen to the replacement?
It hasn't come. We've been waiting, and some scouting parties have been sent out to the village, a little ways to the east, but no word has arrived from it.
And these scouting parties have yet to return?
Yes. We don't know what's going on. Some people are saying it's a beast, some are saying it's bandits or pirates. Some are saying that it might be just Amicans invading. And it's got a lot of us very frightened for the future of Mirstone.
At the mention of Amicans, it's subtle. He's schooling his face so that he can get this information, or so that he doesn't, like, scare off this librarian. But there's just this kind of tightening and stiffening of his facial expression.
It's purely rumors, I can assure you. There's no way Amicans could get out here, and bandits haven't been seen for decades. We don't know what it is, but it's got us a lot right concerned.
I can understand that. I'm sorry to have steered the conversation this way. Certainly isn't a pleasant one.
No, it's alright. As you said, this place is usually a lot more lively. I apologize you had to come on such dire circumstances.
No. I appreciate you telling me this. Hope I wish. Perhaps there might be.
You don't have that spell yet. You can't.
Shush. You shush.
I wish you that house.
Little mouth. No. He pauses for a second, and he kind of just has this sort of, as though he's thinking on something, or he's thinking out loud. Well, he's about to think out loud, but like the expression that would go along with that. And he says, perhaps there may be a group that comes along that is able to resolve this situation. I do hope that is the case.
Oh, you and I both. Well, is there anything else I can help you out with?
Not today, but thank you.
You're very welcome. Enjoy the rest of your stay.
At this, he nods and exits the library. He's gonna go find the others.
You would almost immediately come out right as Tsalia is exiting the tavern.
Oh.
Aha!
How wonderfully convenient.
Goth girls.
So at this, let's see. Azure would walk over and basically communicate or say we all need to have a powwow because
The town is dying.
No, what's exposition follows of this information? Let's find the others.
Tsalia would agree. I suppose head back in the way of the ship?
Yeah, I assume we'd all start looking for each other and we'd end up around the fucking crossroads near the ship.
That makes the most sense.
I imagine you guys would meet up where Valor is painting. You know, after
Valor's not gonna
stumbling.
fucking stop.
Why would he?
The town is dying.
Cool, let
And
me
you're
paint its final moments.
painting.
We paint the flames of rebellion.
It's crossroads or cliff. One of these things I can push people off. I mean, technically, it could push people off both. One of them is just more life-threatening.
Yeah, this is like a hill you're on, so you could push them down it.
I mean, I could push people off a road. That's easy enough. What are you gonna do? Fall in the dirt?
Regardless, you all meet up.
So, have you two learned the same, that the town is dying?
Oh yeah, the mayor is not happy with the amount of harassment he's getting.
Is that all the shouting I heard when we entered town?
Yeah.
You would hear by now that the noise has died off.
Well, I'm sure that Well, at least we both know that words are hard.
How does one
Murder me,
English?
please. The biggest flex another language can do is not have a spelling bee, because their language just makes sense.
Oh my god.
Um,
German and fucking Norwegian. Finnish. I'd like to know your goddamn location.
Well, Azure and I have both heard tale of a village to the east of here that has not exactly responded. As well as Azure, you said they sent scouts?
Yes, they apparently have sent a few scouting parties, and none have yet returned.
We only just sailed across into the ocean, like from the Anakin side of the border. Yeah.
So this has been going on well before you even left for your mission.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're not too far from the Anakin border, and a town's gone completely silent. No scouts have returned. Anakin might have something to do with this.
My feeling as well. That, or it could be some sort of beast or monster. I don't... It could maybe be brigands as well, but my feeling is on the other two options. The brigands would have left some suggestion of... They would have attempted to ransom it. They wouldn't have just... Silence doesn't fit.
What strategic value would taking a small island town off the map do?
It ruins more of a naval military, right? Taking away the closest port to Amica, that's a big boon for them.
That is a good point.
Valor is with the group, correct?
Yes.
Or is okay? Just want to make sure.
Is the group at the cliff though, or are they at the crossroads?
You know what? I'm gonna make you guys are on the cliff. Here, I'm gonna shove you. I'm putting you on the cliff so I can shove you off of it, Vint.
Yay!
All right, talk.
Although I don't see very many rocks on the eastern side of this town.
So this isn't shown on the map, but if you were to look out further, you would see a reef. You would notice the jagged points of a
Okay.
reef.
Okay.
There is a hulk resting atop of it.
Fair enough.
You can assume that there is more beneath the surface.
Then I take back my previous statement. It is non-canon.
It is non-canon, confirmed, retconned.
Alright.
I'm quite curious about the origin of this supposed glittering crystal. What exactly is it, and how is it dying?
I don't know, maybe it's fucking run out of magic juice?
How often do magic items of that sort just quote-unquote run out of magic juice? Sparky.
So it depends on the object, and it depends on what it's being used for.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to learn more about this particular situation, you're going to have to ask the right people.
Hey look, the right person.
We could go and talk to... Well, the barkeep mentioned that the priest might have information on the crystal. which is an interesting prospect.
Does that guy on the other side of the bridge look like he's more guarding the place, or is he like, this is my lighthouse, fuck off, people?
Give me an insight check.
Insight? What the fuck?
You're trying to tell if like no one's getting in or this is mine. You're trying to tell what he like, how he's like
I don't have
treating this.
proficiency in this.
That sucks. It's good enough. He is standing there like, this is mine. This is my lighthouse. This is my baby.
Okay.
Baltimore.
That guy probably owns the lighthouse, so questioning him is gonna be easier rather than running about with a frickin' heads cut off looking for the mayor or the priest.
I don't think it'd be very hard to find the church.
I mean, it's not gonna be difficult, but it's gonna take a little longer. Why waste our time when the guy's right there?
Can I see the peak of the church from where we are?
The walk to the church is longer. It's slightly uphill.
I'm pretty sure it's the same fucking different like distance between both these locations. I got like I feel like you're just trying to pick and choose here, which neither is bad.
I'm just messing with the Vint because he's being lazy.
Okay, yeah, sure. The church is 10 feet, quote unquote, further.
I mean,
now obviously
it's not the scale.
Yes, obviously, like I was about to, like Vint just said, the map obviously is not to scale. It's a little bit more
if it were
cluttered.
to scale, this would be 5-foot house.
It's a little bit more cluttered than it appears. Obviously, it's a fishing village, but you can see the spire of the church from where you are.
This guy's not gonna stand outside the damn lighthouse all day. He's begging to be talked to.
Yes.
You're complaining over nothing. It is not that much fun.
We are standing on a cliff, Tsalia.
Fane is going to
How
look
are
at
you?
you, Valor.
Valor takes the time to stop this with the brushstroke he's on and look at Fane.
Are you gonna chime in on this?
Fine. Valor puts his paintbrush down.
Oh, you're
Wash.
done painting the end of the town. Cool.
Yeah.
I paint scenery, Vint.
Yes. What a beautiful scenery. What the hell is that noise?
Let's go talk to the man who owns the lighthouse for like a couple of minutes. He probably is the one in charge of the upkeep of the crystals. He can probably tell us something a little bit different than what the priest can tell us. And the priest can probably tell us something that the lighthouse owner can't. Let's ask both of them. He's right here. We don't know his schedule. We can find the priest at a later date.
So it just shrugs.
Vint's face is just screaming, "Suck it!"
Listen, I was just picking at Vint. I wasn't even arguing. You were just being. I'm just being facetious because you're complaining about the walk to the church that I could see just over your shoulder.
I love. Fane is also gonna look like at you two, Tsalia and Azure. I may not have eyes, but even I can see you both look fucking exhausted.
Yeah.
I've stayed awake longer. It's not the first time I've pulled multiple all-nighters hunting for a quarry.
Does not mean that you should do so if we have the ability to rest.
I don't exactly have much money on me.
Yeah, let's just question some people, nap, and then go find that Amicus burned a town to the ground.
Valor,
Unless anyone wants to bet otherwise, of course.
Yes, Van.
I'll go wait in the inn. Make sure the other two hadn't gotten into trouble.
Probably a good idea. I don't quite trust Winston with not causing trouble.
He does look at like you three as well. Nafia, Winston. They went to go sleep, correct?
Yeah, that's where I
saw
sent
them
them.
head into the inn next to the tavern.
He nods to you, Tsalia. Okay, good. Wanted to make sure on confirmation there. He looks back to you, Valor. I
Mhm.
also don't trust them not to cause problems.
Babysitter.
And he puts a fist to his chest armor, bows his head, and goes off to find the inn.
Valor, I hate to interrupt your painting even more, but I believe you're the only person really worth talking to this man.
I know. I'm stopping right now. Don't worry.
Yeah, I don't exactly have a silver tongue.
My tongue is too tired to be silver.
It's more of a tinfoil right now.
Valor
Crumpled.
effectively packs up his paints, dumps out the water he was using, and at the moment keeps the book open. He was using a fast drying paint, but he's giving it a little bit to just set a tiny bit before he closes it and puts it away. But he does stand up while still holding it and proceeds to walk towards the lighthouse.
I follow Valor.
As you approach, the man you have deduced to be the lighthouse keeper turns his gaze from the town over to your group. What's all this then?
Just a couple of adventurers.
Adventures on Mirstone.
Yes.
We always show up in the most random of places.
I guess so. What can a humble old lighthouse keeper do for you, grand adventurers?
He's called himself old. How old is he?
I don't know. How old is he?
Wait, how old does this motherfucker look?
I don't know. How old do you think Vint thinks he looks?
I think he's like 60.
Right.
By human standards.
Yeah.
I don't know what race he is, because I don't.
He is human. He is human.
I
if you
assume if he
hit
was
Z-
like 70, he'd be fucking dead.
If you hit Z on his token, you can zoom in. That's basically as close to his appearance as you can get.
I'd say he looks a bit more like 40.
Who knows?
Grand is far from how I would describe us, but we wanted to ask a couple of questions. See if we could help, maybe.
Of course you do. Ask away. Can't be any worse than that blasted mayor.
How does your lighthouse operate? I'm curious. I've never come across one that doesn't use fire in some capacity.
Well, it's technology. Technology. It's
Magic.
a method that was created in Mirstone and transported out to Irune and beyond. There's a mine here where we get radiant crystals. These brilliant gemstones flowing with bright light. We take those crystals, we mine them, we refine them, we slap them in, and we harness the light. Cuts through fog like butter, like fire never could.
Fascinating.
My family's been tending to this lighthouse for generations. Not once have I seen it go so dull.
Just how long has this specific crystal been in the lighthouse?
Oh, gods. Well before I was born. Well before my father was born.
So the last.
believe-
Sorry.
I believe it takes around a century to properly drain one.
So it is not an upkeep that needs to happen often.
Well, the priest says that it should be done every 50 years. But no. No, it doesn't have to be done very often.
Why does the priest have a different opinion?
There's a few... He's a few hay bales short. If you catch my message.
Ah,
If
nah, I get what you mean.
Pompous thinks the crystals have religious purpose. Wants them treated and donated to the church once they're all tapped out.
Be right back.
Can you say that last line once more? What did he say?
Says they have religious purpose and significance. He wants the church to have them before they're all tapped out.
Fuck.
And I'm assuming that it's either too expensive or he doesn't want to spend the money to gain ones that are not for the lighthouse.
He wants the hand-me-downs so you can get the hand-me-downs as long as I get new ones. But he hasn't kept up his end, and I haven't gotten my new. This one should have been replaced long ago. But my father didn't want to give the church a crystal this time around. Now this one seems to be all but used up. Priest is antsy about it, is blaming me in my head. Said that my family's hubris is going to do the town. Fucker!
I have a question. Sorry.
What do you want to know?
If there is a deal that the priest gets you new crystals before you give him the old one, then what did he hypothetically do with the one that he obtained that was supposed to be given to your father to exchange this one?
Sent to Arun to build a grand lighthouse. A fancy one. Don't know what happened after that.
So he's not keeping up his end of the bargain and is blaming you for it.
No, he tried to keep his end of the bargain. I'll give the bugger that. For some reason, the town, our mining village, hasn't sent anything. Haven't talked to us. Haven't even written a letter. But because the crystal's dying, the damnable fool is putting the blame on my family's head. Saying it was our fault for not giving penance to the gods.
The gods are not that fickle.
That's what I told him.
Hmm.
No. He has his head shoved so far up his own arse. Putting the blame on me, saying the end of the town is going to be on my head. Got to get the fuck away from him before I socked him one. Really showed his gods what for.
Well, tell you what. My companions and I do need to rest for the night, but we're gonna go talk to a couple more people. But tomorrow, we're going to head out and see if we can't find what happened to the town in the east, the one that supplies your crystals. If we manage to get our hands on one, would you like us to bring it to you?
I'd be delighted. He pauses and he looks at the lighthouse behind him, just kind of inspects it a bit. I'd say, given the light from the crystal, you got about a week.
Alright. Hopefully that's a time frame we can work with.
Well, grand adventurers, I hope so too. I will be forever thankful if you're able to keep your word.
I will promise you I will try as much as I can to aid you.
He nods. And then he turns and he stops glowering at the rest of the town and instead shuffles into the lighthouse itself.
Valor turns around, looks at the rest of the group. Alright, who's ready to talk to a staffy priest? Because I'm not.
I don't want to talk to him, but
Like, no, I'll
it
do the...
sounds like what we're doing now is working for free, and I'm not a fan of it.
When we get back to our room... Here. You talk to the priest. Oh, dear. You talk to the priest. I don't want... Vint, I will tell you to this straight. I don't want to take money out of the hands of this lighthouse worker. The mayor and the priest of this town, however.
Yeah, that does sound good.
Possibly.
Azure in the background giving a thumbs up to that.
Take money from those who have it. Don't take money from those who are just trying to make a living.
Alright, so who wants to go mug a priest?
Oh no! You have my axe!
Do you have an axe?
Metaphorical axe.
So you're
I have
going...
your teeth.
Vint. As you all are walking to the church, you would actually notice a man sitting on a bench that you recognize from the crowd.
Uh-oh.
Fucking mayor?
The very well-dressed, slender elf, tired and frazzled.
Okay. But, hey, they just stopped harassing you and walked away? You didn't walk away first? Damn! Good mayor!
He looks up into you, kind of a little bit bewildered. It's the job of the mayor to ease his people's worries. Only, I don't know how I can ease them right now. Who are you?
Band of adventurers, I guess, right? That's the fucking thing.
That would be the best way to describe us, yes.
Yeah. We just sailed in this morning or so. And have been hearing all about this town in the east, mining, blah blah blah. You know everything.
Good. I don't have to explain anything.
Yeah, I'd like to not get the explanation for a fourth time.
You have quite lovely timing. And he just tiredly pinches his brow. So, I take it our plight has touched your hearts?
It's really increased the interest of my coin purse.
He!
I smack Vint.
Yeah, for
I
a
smack
moment.
Vint off the top of the head.
Yeah, for a moment, the exhaustion leaves his face, and he just looks offended.
Yeah. Good.
You are the worst at talking to people.
I told you I don't have a silver tongue. You had me go up front. What
I
did you
not.
think?
You walked away. I didn't say anything.
I'm pretty sure you told
Listen.
me to talk to these people.
Listen, we are very... We feel for your people. We really do. But we can't exactly continue working for, well, without pay. How are we supposed to support ourselves and continue helping people?
Give me a persuasion check, Tsalia.
But I have disadvantage!
You would
Yeah.
have double disadvantage thanks to me, so don't complain.
Yeah, I mean, Vint kind of did not set the playing field very evenly for you.
Oh no. Why is Azure still on the bridge?
He's just enjoying the breeze.
Yeah, it's the only thing keeping me awake at this point.
Yeah, that man's fucking dying, dude.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, that's
we're
a
not getting
fucking
paid by
rip.
the mayor.
Yeah.
The mayor watches as you sway on your feet. And
Oh boy.
he looks especially displeased. He rises to his feet and he adjusts his suit. Well, I sympathize with your plight. My people do not need vultures preying upon them.
Hang on, I'm gonna...
Didn't want every ounce of gold you have, okay? We kind of gotta sail out of here at some point. That's not cheap.
Hang on.
I assume you sailed in. You
Yeah.
can figure out how to get out yourself.
Ah.
I am now, I don't like this guy at all. I understand. I didn't exactly set the bar
Well,
very
it's not
high,
that
but-
much better, but Azure's gonna step in and, frankly, he's attempting damage control because we need to work
Yeah.
with this man.
No, we don't.
Pissing him off is not bode well for our time here.
We-
And
it's
so he's going to step in and my apologies. It has been for some of our group. It has been an eventful transit. We do not mean to. We have no intention to prey upon you, as it were. We are merely. We would like to help. We are also constrained by needing to be able to travel. Hang on.
Arrows don't buy themselves.
Chat, hush.
I would like to say something after you're done, Coffee, but I'm just letting you know that.
Yeah.
That's probably better for me to know, yeah. So I don't speak up.
We may need to acquire additional supplies before we set out. This is not to prey upon. This is to ensure our success and therefore best assist the town. helping for free is certainly a worthwhile endeavor. But to ensure our success, we may need to acquire supplies. Now, how we go about that, or how, with that said, we're happy to work with you further on what that may look like.
Before you go, Valor, I'm assuming the 15 you rolled was persuasion, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so it does look like he's calming down. Valor, go ahead.
Don't mean this real bad.
I would
you're-
also
the
like
music
to
audio's-
apologize for our tones of voices. We were in a bit of a hard situation before this point, before we got here, and it might ever so slightly be fraying on their nerves. Speaking politely
It's fucking music.
might not have been the first thing on their minds. It's been a long trip, and I apologize. I did not want to come off as brash or rude, and unfortunately it has done so. And that is our fault. But we truly do wish to help. We actually came over here to ask if you had any information. We maybe get a better idea of what we would be working with here. What troubles we might run into.
Give me persuasion.
Please roll better than me, I'm begging you.
Nope, it's a 13.
Yike.
The 13 isn't the best, but with Azure bringing down his temper a bit and reason being able to get through, it's not the perfect de-escalation, but the mayor does smooth himself out a bit, and he I apologize for my outburst. Emotions have been high, and I've lost a great deal of good men trying to sort out what has gone on to the east.
How many men have you sent?
2 parties of 3, for a total of 6.
How well trained were they?
Well, we didn't think they would need to be exceptional. They were decently well-trained guard. Not rookies, but skilled trackers, hunters. Things have been very difficult for us. And I can see things have been difficult for you. You all definitely look various shades of ragged. I would appreciate the help. And I can give whatever information and I can answer whatever question that I can. You are adventurers, you're not my villagers. I don't have to try and keep the peace with you. But pay can come once I am assured you will make it back alive.
Yeah, I
That
don't
is-
often get paid up front anyways.
That is fair. I don't think any of us get paid up front.
I've heard about people getting paid half up front, but that's definitely not happening.
And that's in very, very scarce situation.
That's usually only for escorts.
Yeah, not usually the norm.
Is this everyone in your group?
There
There
are
are-
3 others.
Yes, but 2 of them really needed to sleep, and so they are resting.
He pinches his brow a little bit again. 7 of you.
If it helps,
I
I
would-
personally am not expecting anything.
I would say 10 gold per person. Decent enough, I would say, for hard work.
That would be acceptable. I also say that this can be talked about after your problem is solved. Because if it isn't solved, then what use is it?
He just kind of gives a pointed look towards Vint, then looks back to you, Valor. Alright, what can I answer?
When did you lose contact with the city in the east?
Village.
About a week and a
Village.
half ago.
Do you Sorry.
We usually have a trader who comes, collects some supplies from our incoming shipments. Tools, repairs, food. He didn't come for that this time.
During his last visit, was there anything unusual?
No. Just some talk that they were having a bit of difficulty in the mines,
Oh,
but they were pushing through fine.
Oh boy, we're going to the Underdark!
About how often did he come to visit?
Once every week.
So you're coming up on his about second week of not showing up?
Roundabouts, yes.
How far away is this town in the east?
Check the fucking map.
Does it have a name?
It does not. It's just a mining village. Mirstone mine, I suppose. It's about 5 miles out, roughly.
Better even a day's walk.
It's a little concerning if it's that close.
You can see why many people are scared.
Yes.
Has anybody seen any smoke on the horizon at all?
None.
No noise, no nothing?
None.
Is the lighthouse? Would the lighthouse be tall enough to get at least some kind of view of the town?
If you look behind Mirstone, you would see another rising cliff face. The tree line would unfortunately obscure the view.
Was there anything unusual happening with this town?
No,
At the time?
business as usual.
Not even a slightly delayed shipment or anything?
None. Everything right on time.
No strange travelers?
Hi.
Not
Not including us.
Not including you. Not that I can remember. And besides Mirstone support, we get all sorts of types. Hard to really call anyone unusual.
No one you might say be Amagan?
Absolutely not. Abaca is not allowed in our ports.
I thought
And you
many-
pause 1 second. I've got escalating encoding lag, and I need to figure out what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't buy at all that it was Amicans.
So is Vint gonna get his stern talking to?
It's gonna get
let's just
skid
give it a
slapped.
let's just give this a brief pause. Let Coffee figure it out.
I'm asking for me reasons.
Sully is not going to give Vint the turn talking to. Sully is going to talk to Valor. Valor, why did you let Vint leave?
To be fair, I didn't actually expect him to take it. I assumed that we were all going to walk up as a group, and I was going to be the one talking again. I did not assume The Vint would just straight up take the lead.
Well, you know what they say about assuming, right?
Look, this group, canonically, has only been together for the travel and then apparent ambush. Like, they don't know each other that well just yet.
Yeah, it's only been 2 days.
It's
Like,
literally only been...
you are on the 2nd day right now.
Yeah.
About to be 3rd after your.
Honestly,
your
I'm
last.
really happy that I've said something like this early in the campaign. That way, everyone knows. Don't let Vint talk to people.
Excuse
Just
me.
going to wander around with Vint in a gag.
I'm so I've got myself an excuse lined up and everything too.
How's it going, Coffee?
I think it was just caught. It looks like it may have just been like behind in some way, like something just got encoding. I don't know how to explain it. Stuck behind. It looks fine now. It's not increasing relative to the total frames, so it's dropped below 26%. It's going to stay high because this is the number of frames skipped versus the total frames.
Okay.
I've seen literally 3 increase in the last, or 3 more pop up in the count in the entire time, and that's nothing. That's like 0.1% realistically. So
it's
we should
not.
be good to go. Sorry about that.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I just needed to pause and unpause it, and it looks like it's recovered. So I will let you know
Okay,
if it
so-
does return, but we're good to go.
Last thing said was Amica in the port. Amica is not allowed here. Many individuals who live in Mirstone or on the island of Myr are refugees fleeing Amica. We don't...
Not fleeing very far.
It's safer and cheaper than most. And for some, it's a way to stay close to home in case any loved ones come ashore, or if the war ends, then they can just get home easily. Some use it as a jumping off point to get to Dawnbreak, or even one of the closer villages. Regardless, Amica is not allowed on the island of Myr.
Which is understandable. It was only most likely asked because sometimes slip-ups do happen. But for the most part, it is reasonable to not want Amicans on your shores.
He nods. Is that all?
That's all the questions I had.
How big are these radiant crystal things? Are we gonna need like a wagon or something?
How large are the crystals usually when they're harvested? That is the good question.
It usually takes a full person to carry them up. I no doubt. Assume you've at least seen the lighthouse keeper.
Yeah.
We have.
It's a taxing job. Usually they're transported by wagon.
I might be able to carry one.
All we need is one.
For now.
I do.
The magic within the radiant crystals should last at least a century. They are powerful, and though we put a heavy load on their innate magic, they are resilient. I will not see the replacement of the next one, I do not believe.
So
Then
probably
again-
for the next mayor.
Yes.
Does the island have a history of any sort of unusual beings?
There are wolves. There are...
Standard issue.
I suppose long, long ago, there used to be problems with goblins. But those have long been chased out.
I've solved the mystery. Angry ancestral goblin spirits.
Cave goblins.
It's possible that bandits might have landed on one of the other shores, coming from a rune or beyond. It's
Anything more unusual, perhaps supernatural, magical in origin.
that would be either a question for the priest or the library.
Great, talk to her.
I believe that covers everything for now.
I'm going to just bonk
I was just gonna
Vint on the head.
lightly kick the back of Vince's leg.
Vint is getting beat up. You're just kicking him over and just fucking stomping on him.
I got slapped at the beginning of this conversation. I got fucking bonked and now I'm getting tripped.
Slap, bonk, kick. You're just getting beaten the fuck up.
Look, you're talking around. And you're now finding out.
Hey,
Talk
I
shit,
didn't
get
think
hit.
that was gonna come through my mic.
I do hope you're able to keep up your end of the bargain. These people need hope right now.
We will try our best.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Fuck you.
Alright, Vint. You're getting forced to go research at the library all night.
Vint has to read.
He's not.
The
I
ultimate
don't-
punishment.
Yeah,
Vint,
I don't-
Vint doesn't
I don't-
actually have a problem with it.
Yeah, I don't think Vint would have a problem with reading. I think Vint would be fine with it. But,
I mean, given what he's doing, some backstory stuff, yeah,
yeah.
he's encouraging reading.
So, where to next?
Priest.
Unfortunately,
The most we're going to get out of him is any real information about monsters of some sort.
monster is in the magical basis, yes, but it's kind of all we need at this point.
I am going to grab Vint by the collar and make sure he is behind Azure.
A sweep.
I've been calling him Azure this whole time, haven't I?
Azure. It's Azure.
Have I been using the right name?
You've been
Myra
fine.
fucked it up.
Okay, I have no.
Yes.
It was. I feel like I was using the right name, but then the second I started noticing the name, I was like, "Wait, hold on a second. Did I say it wrong? Was I saying the wrong thing?"
This word has a million pronunciations.
I'm going to
It's-
just gesture to the group towards the chariot.
Okay.
To the church.
Vint,
the
get
cur-
back here.
To the church.
Chirk. Take me to church.
Chirk.
The church is
You mean the church?
the church. The church is not the grandest thing you've seen. It's definitely the fanciest building in town, but it's not the fanciest church that any of you have seen. Especially coming from Dawnbreak, who basically lives off the sun goddess's roof.
Are we able to identify at a glance what god it's to?
Give me a religious check.
Let me guess. It's the god of the sea.
I want to check as well. I'm doing religion. It's a very poor religion check, but I want to do it anyway.
I'm just gonna call it the god of the sea. I don't know the name of the god of the sea, but it's the god of the sea.
Excuse
I
me.
got a 17.
Quit dying.
17.
Nice.
Tsalia, You're too tired to know right now. It's the knowledge is escaping
I
you.
feel like it's
You
on the
like
tip of my tongue, but I'm too tired
Clip?
to say it.
Exactly. It's on the
The
tip of your
clip?
tongue, but it's just out of your reach.
I swear to God, you said clip. of your
Valor,
tongue.
you would know this is a church dedicated to Valna, goddess of law and truth.
Ah.
Ah.
Oh.
That's so
okay.
much worse than the God of the Sea.
Yeah, the god of the sea is fun.
I'm not going in.
The priest is actually outside.
Fuck.
He is clutching a book and praying to the sky above.
Okay, we need to leave. We can't give him hope.
No, he doesn't deserve hope. I head to the inn.
His prayers must not be answered.
Ooh. Damn.
Vint hears Valor mutter to himself, the god of law, sees the priest actively praying in front of the place, and just walks off.
Winston
Tsalia just kind of
and-
looks at Vint as he
Yeah,
walks away, confused.
Winston and Nafia are asleep on the tables when you enter the inn. Fane is looking after them. Back to the main party, though.
He just left. Like,
Alright.
It'd be best for one of you to talk. I don't exactly do well around temples.
I'll do it. I'm probably the most. I've talked to the religious folk before, it'll be fine. I
I'll be
think.
back.
I'll do it. Plus, both of you are really tired, and I don't want you to expend more energy than needed.
I cast all my spells at once.
Valor walks up, but does not inherently stop his prayers. He waits. He is.
Oh, go ahead.
Valor stands in a position of you can tell he's there and waiting, but does not actively stop him, and just waits for him to be finished.
After a few minutes, the priest notices you, Valor. Ah, would you like to give praise to our God in hopes we will get through this tough and trying time, my child?
Unfortunately not today. Though I keep your town in my prayers to the god that I worship. Goddess, excuse me. I was actually hoping if I could ask you some questions about the problem you've been having.
Ah, the dying lighthouse. It's all because of that selfish bastard of a lighthouse keeper. If his family had just given the crystal as tribute as first agreed, the gods would not be so angry with us right now. I can feel them growing distant.
Tsalia says under her breath, "Are you sure it's not because of yourself?"
Valor kind of speaks up and says, I do not believe you're a god. The gods have abandoned you just yet. There are many who work in spite of what the gods wish. We're here to help. I wish to ask questions to see if I may aid you in this problem.
Yes. What can I answer?
We were wondering if you knew anything about this island when it came to magics, monsters, or religious entities that may or may not cause problems, things that might have possibly be the result of, or possibly be the reason the town in the east has gone silent. We're looking
Fae, aberration, undead.
Well,
such things.
Yes.
What-
Myr. The island of Myr has always been a magical place. Oh, fey tricks abound. Witches and all sorts of monsters.
I'm going to lean up to Blor. We're not going to get anything of actual use out of this one.
better just to ask. Valor bases, calm down.
He flips open his book and combs through a bit. I remember stories about a couple of centuries ago. Vampire lord. Chased off, of course, but stayed long enough to wither the crystal's light the first time.
Tsalia is suddenly awake.
Can you say that again? I got messaged by work and had to look away real quick. I'm sorry.
He was combing through his book and pulled up a story from a couple centuries prior of a vampire presence. How that was the first time the crystal's light had faded. But he was inevitably chased off. There were goblins and hobgoblins abound, just a century perhaps, maybe a little bit more. Oh, bequeathed to a dark god.
You
Feast
said
on
the
bones.
You said the vampire's presence caused the light to darken.
Yes, dark creature, dark energy, dark presence, snuffed out the pure, radiant celestial light from that beautiful crystal. The
Okay, Grandpa, time to go back to bed.
gods surely mourned that day, but thankfully, brave adventurers managed to hurry it away.
Do you have any more information about this supposed vampire?
A great and powerful thing. Don't remember the name. It comes through a bit. Lost to time, unfortunately. You know how those parasites. They feed on everything, including information. Don't want the secrets getting out. Rodents. Aside from vampires, there were rumors of some strange tentacled beasts capturing a whole host of adventurers and soldiers, sacrificing them to a great deity. They were ultimately killed by a god chosen, and their remnants are long gone.
The god chosen of who?
The god chosen of Deus.
Oh, that makes sense, yes.
Yes, quite. He was assisted by the
God
god chosen
killed-
of Valna and the god chosen of Didos. I'm sure if you were to read in the history books, you can learn more about them, but they do not interest me so.
That gets Valor to pause for a second, but he doesn't show it on his face. Fair
The
enough.
religious fanatic isn't interested in history? Oh my.
No, the religious fanatic isn't interested in entities or people who are specifically chosen by the gods to be their voices.
Funny that.
That's what gives Valor pause.
Huh?
The god chosen are people who have been chosen by the gods to be their voice and their actions because the gods cannot be here themselves. And so the fact that a religious individual who worships said gods
does not care about the people said gods have chosen to be their voice is weird, especially because one of them was specifically stated to be the god chosen of Valna, the god that this church is for.
Oh boy.
That's what gives Valor pause.
That's mighty suspicious.
Why, may I ask? Did the god chosen give you no interest?
He pauses. Because they are not the chosen of gods, they are the chosen of devils, masquerading as gods. The gods are only spoken through those who are divine. Us, the priesthood.
Oh, good.
We are the voice. We are the fist of the gods' justice. Valna's justice. And I suppose I appreciate the acts of the god chosen of Valna. That ruffian of Deus long ago was just that, a barbarian. Barbarian deciding to say he had gained divinity. God chosen are nothing but a sham.
Fair enough.
If I had my way, the lot would be rounded up, either locked away or executed for besmirching the good name of our gods. It's only just, only right. Oh! Damn, fuck.
Ah, yes, the villainous cuck.
No! The villainous cuck!
Just silent joke. Everyone bursts.
I thank you for answering our questions. You have given us much insight.
Please, my doors are always open in trying times such as these. Devotion, rigorous devotion to the gods will see us through the day.
Of
I just want
course.
to slap him in the face. I want to slap. I'm Buzz. I'm Buzz talking. By the way. I want to slap him in the face.
What you can't see is Azure in the background, just like, not quite making faces, but definitely making internal faces.
Valor gives this man a nod and a goodbye, and proceeds to walk off. And if Azure follows, does Azure follow?
Yes.
Azure follows. Valor leans down when they're out of earshot, and whispers, "That man spoke nothing but lies, and he concerns me."
Valor's just gonna straight face look back and be like, Big brother, it's time to put Grandpa in the old folks' home. In exactly that tone.
The fuck is an old folks' home? Fantasyland. We don't have none of that shit here.
Azure holds in a snort, his cheeks kind of puff. Not Azure. Valor holds in a snort, his cheeks kind of puff. You can see it. And he kind of regains his composure and looks at Azure and goes, "That man's opinion on the god chosen is not only wrong, it's terrifying."
Ah, so not in the old people's tavern, but he should be planted like a tree.
The people don't retire here, they die. Fucking hell. I just saw that. Holy shit. Grandpa, I'm sorry. Loads crossbow. Alright, I assume all of you are going to the inn?
No, you didn't read my DM, Sparky.
Oh, I apologize. I was taking notes.
Here, get
Well,
back, fucker.
Just before he started ranting about God Chosen, Tsalia started, just rushed off towards the library.
Okay. Just like with Azure, you would find the same quiet, somber scene, well-organized aisles. What would you like to do?
I am looking through books in general, history, possibly, like, what sort of fucking, I suppose, historical, any sort of, like, biographical information, or even, like fictional books, just anything that Tsalia might recognize.
On what topic?
Monstrosities, aberrations, and that like?
Vampires.
Oh,
Okay.
very, very specific. This
Okay.
type of undead.
Give me an investigation check.
19.
As an aside, I
next-
gotta say, the fact that you were talking about God Chosen and there's Divinity Original Sin 2 music playing, I'm like, I was waiting for you to, like, misspeak and say God Woken for somewhere in there. I was like, a little on the mark there.
Listen, they are individuals chosen by the gods. Do you want people to just go, "There, the God chosen"? Or not? Like, would you like to call them the God chosen, or would you like to say the chosen of the gods every single time?
No, that's fair. I'm just laughing about it.
So, despite your exhaustion, despite how dead tired you are, the moment vampires were mentioned, snapped you right awake. You began digging and digging. And just like true to his word, there isn't much. But there are some old tomes, records of the dark times, the gradual decay of the beautiful island of Myra.
Are there any sort of, like, symbols or anything anywhere in the book?
There are none.
Damn.
No symbols, but there is a name.
What is this name?
I will send this in party notes. Syndros.
Just give me a minute.
Where's that Count Frollo, like, meme conversation when you need it?
Syndros, the Eater of Light.
Will I be allowed to take this book out the library? Is there a cost?
I think it'd be straight buying the book.
Yeah, you are not a local. Are you planning on just borrowing it and bringing it back, or is this like, I want to keep this so I can research it later?
It was just borrowing for the moment, but probably buying.
Which kind of borrowing are you trying to do? Because you can get help for one of the two.
Depends on if I'm allowed to borrow it legally.
You can borrow it. You can borrow it for the night. But
Alright,
she does want it returned in the morning.
I will do so.
To buy it proper, it is 5 GP.
Got it.
Probably wants a fucking deposit. Like, give me the money now, I'll give it back once you give me the book back.
I suppose Tsalia would be last in the end then, after this. Like, quite a few minutes.
Okay. The inn is a little bit more full than some of the other buildings. There are a couple merchants and definitely parts of the crew of the Drunken Beggar come to rest their weary eyes, get a good meal in their belly. The innkeep is a spry old gnome. He doesn't seem too dour. He's still able to converse and joke with a lot of the patrons. As Vint has noticed, Nafia and Winston passed on the tables. Fane is just looking after them.
I'll have given him the rundown of what I knew before everyone got here.
Fane seems willing and ready. Nafia and Winston look like they want to get excited, but they are just like their eyes are failing them.
We're gonna rest here for the night before we go off.
They just want to sleep.
Yeah.
All right. Is there anything you guys would like to discuss?
I'm at the library. So, studying. I'm still at the library, pulling down bookshelves.
If I will say this, if you don't return soon, you probably will wind up missing out on a long rest. It is starting to get late. It's a small town. It doesn't take too much time to get everywhere, but you guys have been running all over the place. It's starting to get late.
Be there soon. I just want to come in late.
All right, I'm going to be right back real quick. I need to get a drink. Go ahead, take some time to discuss a little bit, figure out what you want for your plans to be, and what sort of rooms you guys want to get. I will return.
How much money do we want to spend? I mean, hell, a poor in-stay will get all of us a room.
Valor and Coffee are dead. Or Valor and Azure are dead.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Thinking. Coffee is very much alive. Azure is tired.
Valor walks in.
Eye. We're staying at the eye. I'm sorry. Waka waka. What rooms are we getting? How much money are we spending?
I don't know.
We can get poor rooms for 1 gold and we'll get 3 silver back. No! None of that! Stop!
Yeah!
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
We're getting poor rooms.
Oh god. Okay, you're getting poor rooms? All right.
Yep,
So
I get
you have...
3 silver, and I spend 1 gold.
Okay. Are anyone bunking up together?
Are anyone?
I might bunk with Fane again.
Right, then that would obviously save a couple silver for you, Vint.
Yeah, I'll bunk with Azure.
So let me see. Let me just double check what the party resources.
It's 1 silver per room.
Yeah. Okay. So 1 silver for per room. 2%. Yep. All right.
Anybody else bunking up? Coffee on vampire chick?
Tsalia is deep in book.
Speaking of deep in book, there would be one extra thing you would learn.
Mm-hmm.
You would learn that the island of Myr is actually the island of Mir. Mir being the celestial word for light.
Hmm. Fascinating.
It's a little bit of a fun fact, but it also brings into context the name Eater of Light. Or Sindor the Light Eater. It also contextualizes a bit when it comes to the radiant crystals that are mined here.
Perhaps there is some divine magic at play.
Regardless,
Hey, Vint, you want to
Fucking
bunk up?
snort some coke? Yeah, I said we were.
Oh, okay. No, I was talking with my brother, so I half heard, so that's why I was saying.
Okay.
Hey, Vint, want to?
Because I didn't quite catch that. Cool. I'm down for that. Lamau.
I
Just beware of a
I
prank
figured
under your bed, Lamau.
I said we were bunking up, and you didn't fucking correct me, so I thought, well, we're just bunking up then. No.
okay,
Yeah, no,
So,
he-
Vint, add 4 extra copper onto yourself because people are sharing rooms. So it's partially saving money, partially still adding a little bit.
Copper. I can't wait until we don't have to worry about copper ever again.
I'm sure you'll still have to worry about it a little bit. Okay. Is there
The moment
anything
we
else
stop having
anyone
to
would
worry
like to do?
about copper is the moment we start worrying about copper.
Valor would mention to Tsalia briefly that give me a second.
No. I won't allow it.
That he doesn't trust the priest's words.
Tsalia will note that.
Is this a you don't trust the priest's words because you rolled something, or because you just don't trust him?
What does he? Yeah, I'm just curious as to what Valor says or how he words it.
Sure. Sorry.
I don't trust the priest, nor anything that really comes out of his mouth,
Oh, good.
because I don't know what he's deluded himself on. What delusions he has lied to himself with.
Well, they might not all be delusions, from what I've found.
Maybe, maybe not. I know there is at least one delusion.
What I fear is that perhaps, maybe he's much more dangerous than we might expect.
I don't doubt that, considering what he said after you left.
What did he say?
I asked him why he didn't trust the God Chosen. Why they didn't interest him. Not why they didn't trust, why they didn't interest him. And he said that because they're not the chosen of the gods, but that they're the chosen of them. And the voice of the gods come through people like him. The priests.
Oh yes, sure. It's the mortal, mortal, absolutely valuable beings that are. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. This is in character, mind you.
I'd like to figure out what he's doing with those burnt out crystals.
I am concerned for that as well. Vint?
Breaking and entering?
When we come back, maybe. Because he does not have crystal at the moment. So what is there to find?
Alright.
But it is not out of the question. I don't trust him.
For now, we should get some sleep.
You
Before it
will.
looked like shit.
Yes, you all do.
Fane looks up. I kind of take offense to that.
Hey, you're not one of the four.
Finn, the four are Azure, Tsalia, Winston, and Nafia.
You're one of the good three. You're one of the good-looking three.
Just before everybody bunks down for the night, Scully is going to try and catch Valor privately.
Okay. Valor does step away.
Tsalia is going to hand Valor a tinderbox and ask, "Do you have one of these already?"
Valor starts shuffling through his things. I forgot to pull up my inventory notes. Give me 1 second.
Good job!
I have
Yeah.
I have a couple of oil flasks on top of my tinderbox. Oh boy.
By the way, Sparky, are you tracking the rations for us, or are we tracking our own rations?
I will be watching your stuff in the background,
Okay.
but it's
I have a day's ration.
it is primarily your priority.
Okay.
I believe everyone but Vint has 10 rations. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
You haven't expended any rations yet.
I have 5 Okay, no. I have 5 rations. They weigh 10 pounds, and it says 1 day. Okay.
Yeah. Well, because like 1 ration is for 1 day.
Okay. God, this was a bit confusing.
I do have a tinderbox. What?
Well, we might be going into something a bit bigger than we'd anticipate. I will put away the tinderbox, and then I'm going to pull out a steak and put it in Valor's hand.
Okay.
May I ask
Carries one honor.
May I ask why you're handing me a steak?
Because of a figure known as Syndros that happened to be on the island the last time it went dark.
And the Syndoros is?
The Eater of the Light, a vampire.
Ah,
You'd best keep one on you. I trust you the most out of the others.
I will. Thank you.
Be safe.
You as well.
Tsalia will be sleeping with holy water tonight.
Oh. All right. Would anyone like to do anything else?
No, I don't believe so.
Azure and I will play patty cake before bed.
Yay, patty cake, patty cake!
All right. Roll to see who wins.
Okay.
Roll 1d20 to see who wins.
Rollies! I rolled an 18. I think I win.
No, I win.
It's patty cake. No one wins. You've been bamboozled. Anyways.
Yeah,
Azure,
you're not really good. You don't know how to play patty cake, do you?
you... Wow. Anyways, it's still patty cake. No one wins. No one wins, no one loses. It's patty cake. Alright, so there's two things that are going to happen. Azure... I'm very sorry. But
Azure
What have
dies
you
of
done to me?
poison.
as you fall into your slumber, the first hour or so is comfortable. You can feel your body recovering from the exhaustion, and your limbs, though still sore, don't feel as heavy. But soon, you open your eyes and find yourself face to face with a familiar figure.
You didn't buy me dinner first!
He stands there. The sword through his chest dripping with blood.
My statement was technically incorrect, but I'm just gonna make it still stand. But goddamn it, how dare you fuck me over like this? But continue.
And he approaches you, one step at a time. There is a burning malice in his eyes. And
Quiet,
slowly,
Skyrats. Sorry.
he brings his rotting hands up and thrusts them forwards, wrapping them around your throat. You. You should have died with us. And you wake up with the feeling of those hands around your throat, as if their impression has been forced into your scales.
Just for clarity, Azure would absolutely just be like unable to respond because I don't, at least to you, I don't have to explain. But just the weight of the weight of, not physical weight, but the weight of that nightmare. Oh, more, you know, a year plus later, still just he can't. And also, if I may, he would probably wake up not screaming, but in this like, yeah, like just, but not like in a like more of like, I don't know how to describe it, like where it's not just yelling, it's almost like this combination of like an exclamation as opposed to like a yell, and like
A shout of surprise.
no, that, but like sorrow, like he's not literally like sobbing as he wakes up, but like that raw emotion is there. It's that or that's not even right. I can't get the. It's this almost minor key kind of wail, almost, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Vint, you are woken up by this.
What the fuck? He's got a knife up. I'm like, what? What the fuck?
Trying to explain to my grandma what my school meant, and saying that
What about Grandma?
she was all
Mira.
Oh, Grandma's in high school?
It was like, I have never wanted to look at a lady's
Mira?
My grandma called me and she was like, I think I might be a little gay.
I think I might be a little gay. Mira?
Oh,
That's a
I'm sorry. I didn't realize you could fucking hear that.
Oh my god.
I saw a thing and I was watching a video. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Alright, yeah. Azure, you have woken up from a dead sleep. You feel as though there are hands that were around your neck, and Vint is now awake.
Like Vince just looking around, still half asleep, like knife in hand. Dream? Nightmare? Something?
Azure's just gonna, like, you can see it's this like look of both like just sorrow and just this haunted expression. Just like not just like he's seen a ghost, but like he's seen something. Like it's the expression of someone who's lost not just like their best friend or their closest friend, but everyone. Like everyone, not just a group of people, not just, or like a group of people, not just a person, all of them, and has been reminded of that fact. But also there's like this undercurrent of almost fear and maybe a little bit of despair. Just a nightmare.
Like, getting a better look at your face now the more the sleepies are out of his eyes. Just a nightmare.
He nods, but you can see it's like this may be a nightmare, but it's not just some nightmare. This is the nightmare, capital T, capital N. Like this is not the and he's not surprised. Like there's almost this familiarity to it. Like this isn't the first time this has happened.
Mm-hmm. He climbs out of bed, stretches a little. I don't know about you, but when I'm woken up in the middle of the night, I need some drink to get back to sleep. You want something?
Yeah, at that he's just gonna slowly nod.
Alright, I'll get us some mail. And I'm gonna head down. Buy some ale.
Alright. For mug of ale.
Couple of mugs.
Yep, a couple of mugs. Be 8 copper total.
Lol.
The innkeep would say, "Don't make a mess up there."
Not the cleanest room. He'll have mumbled that on his way back out.
Right.
Here you go. I'll hand a mug to Azure.
He'll take the mug gratefully, and just mind you, you've seen Azure drink, and he doesn't. He'll get up to a good time, but he doesn't.
Oh, I've seen him drink. We had a good night.
Yes, but like
good night.
You've never seen him literally knock it back and down that as quickly as he did just then. This is the It's as though he's not had a drop of water and has crossed the desert. Like, it's almost as though he's clinging to this in some way.
Mm-hmm. I'll take a couple of sips of my ale and then just set it on the counter space, that whatever the fuck is next to
Nightstand.
yeah, nightstand next to Azure's bed. Just
Yeah.
He's gonna look at it, look at you, shake his head. This isn't. This. He may have vices. He may be a bard. It's not that kind of. It's not the. It's not. On first glance, it's like somebody who needs the drink, but at the same time, it's more like this specific drink was needed, not necessarily multiple, if that makes sense.
mm-hmm.
He's not necessarily reaching for another, or he's not reaching for another, but he needed that drink in a desperate way.
Yeah, it'll be there for one of us in the morning.
Sorry for waking you up.
It's alright. Just make sure you're not fucking exhausted tomorrow.
You see him nod, but there's still this like degree of distractedness in his countenance.
Vint will lay back down, knife back under his pillow.
Tsalia,
Yes.
You also get a nightmare.
your dreams are decidedly different from Azure's, but no less interesting. As you find yourself standing in a field of various colored flowers. However, the colors are far more muted. The sky is a dullish blue-gray, almost as if painted on there. And tending to a small patch of the flowers is a woman. Her back turned to you, draped in fine silks and veils, cascading down and vanishing amongst the field.
I will look around and, without moving, just sort of say, quite expensive finery to be gardening in.
Someone must tend to these.
I suppose, but perhaps a change of clothes would be suitable?
No, I much prefer these.
Very well. What are they?
Roses, tulips, various other types and bobs. Each of them. And she gently caresses a white rose. Her nails are long and black, and her skin is incredibly pale. Each a heart. Given and remembered.
A heart of whom?
Children like you, Tsalia.
Just who exactly are you?
Some call me the goddess of peace. Some call me the peaceful night. You may know me as Nor. And I have been watching you for a very long time, my child.
What would the goddess of death want with me?
Your journey is going to be a long and arduous one. I would like to know what you will make of it, and what you plan to do.
Truth be told, I don't have much of a plan at the moment.
I see the hurt you carry on your shoulders. It is not for me to take from you. But it is my hope that one day you will be able to grow past it. Come, sit with me a moment.
Tsalia will timidly approach before sitting next to this robed figure.
At her side, her face is hidden from view. Very few of her features are noticeable, aside from her hands. The dress, the robes, the silks are all ethereal up close, moving unnaturally. But the air around her is calm and warm, almost motherly.
Tsalia would untense, feeling this sort of aura around her.
Something looms upon the horizon, my child. We cannot touch the world in the ways we wish. You must become strong to set things right.
I do my best, just as I do every day.
You can't see her face, but those words, you can feel the presence of a smile underneath the veil as she reaches out and places a hand upon your head, stroking your hair almost as a mother would. That is all I ever ask of you. You and your compatriots be tested many times. Do not lose faith.
I will try.
She pulls her hand back and cups her other one over it. And when she opens it, a rose sits within her palm, pink, with accents of white. And she hands it to you.
I will take it in my hands gently. Who is this?
This is you.
I doubt that. I don't look that pretty.
To me, all my children are beautiful. Embrace it.
Tsalia will look down at it sort of hesitantly before looking back up at this figure. Tsalia Tsalia is a bit frozen in place, deep in thought.
There's much for your friends to learn, and in the coming times, they too will be blessed in the same manner. The world is at a tipping point.
You said something was on the horizon.
Yes,
What is it?
I cannot say. We are not as strong or all-knowing as we used to be.
I suppose I'll have to find out for myself.
Take care, child. And the flower will melt away into your hand and flow across your skin. A marking will appear somewhere on your body.
Oh no, witch mark!
The marking is of scattered petals, faintly pink. Where does the marking appear on you?
I'm sorry. Let's say left shoulder.
All right. It appears on your left shoulder, glows once, and you awaken.
What was in that booze I drank last night?
Nah. I will send you some notes.
Lord.
Sparky, why'd you give me a cutie mark?
That's what the sudden burst of laughter was.
I couldn't hold it in.
You are now a brony. I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Trying to.
Oh, okay.
And the morning starts anew. You all get the benefits of a long rest.
The one person who can prepare spells prepares their spells.
Thank you. Oh no, creepy music.
It is the next morning.
I have a question, Myra.
Yes.
Does Tsalia usually keep her shoulder covered?
No. Or well, she keeps it covered. I'm not sure if you asked I'm not sure if you asked uncovered or covered.
Covered.
Yes, she does.
Okay. Just making sure.
You know, this path is really inconvenient. It goes off all the way this way, but the docks are right here. Like, what the fuck? Why does the path go this way? That's incredibly inconvenient.
I mean, do you want to look up town history?
No, I'm just fucking being a nitpicky little bitch. Like, because there's a lot of things in real life that are just like, why the fuck is it like this? There's not even a path to these docks.
Do you want to look up town lore?
Nah.
The morning is yours. What do you all do?
I may need to step away for... Yeah, I need to step away for a call. I don't know how long it's gonna be.
Break time!
Yeah,
Can I show you all something?
Sure.
No,
sure.
I will
you
gouge
want me to
out
pause
my
the
eyes
recording for
before I
the time
allow
being,
you
then?
to show me.
Yeah,
What?
we'll pause that, call that a break.
Go for it.
All right, we are back from break, and it is the morning. Y'all got your plan. You got your stuff to do. So let me just move tokens around a little bit, just because people are.
Tsalia bursts into like the main room. Guys, look at this tattoo I got.
Oh my god.
And let's bring him back. Okay.
Oh my god, literally.
Okay. So, there's any places you need to go, go ahead. The floor is all of yours.
I want to study book more before I have to return it.
Oh, it's morning. You have to return it.
No. She still has a little bit of time. She probably should return it before she heads out, though.
Yes.
I was just about to say...
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was about to ask if there was, like, an equivalent to coffee or something here, and then I was like, oh, yeah, dipshit, it's called fucking tea.
Also, you have a fantastic magic item.
Oh, yeah, there... God
It's mine.
damn it!
Fucking Valor's just like, it's mine.
Is that on my person, or is that somebody...
I didn't tell anyone. It's mine.
Oh, you're not gonna give Azure some fucking coffee?
Because he looks like he needs it. Like, he got sleep, but, like, it isn't sleep that makes him look like he needs coffee.
Are you good, Azure?
At this, Azure just kind of stops, looks slowly to you, locks eyes with you, but he doesn't. It's like you're staring into him, and he's staring somewhere off in the distance.
The Lord takes his hands and snaps a couple of times in front of Azure's face.
Now his focus is only 50 yards out. Oh, what is that?
You're not there, are you?
Check back in 15.
Do you need something?
I need to wake up. I need tea or something.
I might have something you can have a sip of. And I reach into my bag, and I shuffle around, and I pull out the little metal bottle with the stopper on the chain. And I pass Azure the bottle and just say, take a drink, and can I have it back, please, after?
He nods, and as he goes to take a drink of it, you can see his hand shaking ever so slightly. It's not like super like he's spilling everything. It's this subtle little shake, and as he takes a strong swig of it, wipes the edge, stoppers it, hands it back to you. And he blinks, and he's a little bit more bright-eyed now.
You look more awake. Are you awake now?
Yeah.
Good. Good. I don't want any of you not on your toes.
This is understandable.
Me.
I look towards where Vint and Tsalia are.
Tsalia is probably still in her room reading book.
Ah,
Real
that's
quick. Azure, I need you to roll me a d20. Nothing bad, this is just part of the effect of the item. Alright, everything's fine. Okay. Continue. Apologies for the interruption.
What, does he need to make a saving throw against getting the coffee shits?
No. On a 1, it stops dispensing coffee for an hour.
Rip.
Is Vint out?
Yeah.
What about?
He's got a mug that he's just like, I don't know what to do with this, and he puts it in front of some poor sap.
They
mug-
happily
that-
take it. And
Yeah, that ale did not. That second mug did not get drank last night.
Mr. Vin, is it true you don't drink ale?
Only when the time is right.
Then why did you buy a whole mug of ale?
In case the big ass dragonborn needed it. He took a few sips of it, but that was it.
Alright. Tsalia, what are you specifically looking for in the book?
I'm trying to find, like, specific details of this, vampire's rule, or anything of the sort.
You know, yeah, you've been reading this book for a couple hours. A lot of the details have been lost. Even in such a... what you would normally consider a first-hand account, it's still muddy and murky. There wasn't really a rule, per se, but the island became far more twisted and warped. Some of the beasts in the woods became more hostile, more violent, more terrifying. The oceans were far less clear, and as mentioned, the lighthouse crystal had begun to fade. But inevitably, a party of God-chosen champions arrived and put a stop to it.
Is this just history repeating itself? I will note that, and I suppose there's not much else I can really get out of this book without buying it, so I will unfortunately have to return it after I go down and meet with the others.
Hey, it's Sleeping Beauty.
How was your rest, Tsalia?
Enlightening. I put the book down on the table. I've been researching the possibility of, well, vampires.
Oh, good. because we don't have enough of those already.
I'm going to stare daggers into Vint.
Hey, you've made it pretty clear you're not a big fan of yourself.
Moving on, there are a few other signs of possible vampire activity that we should be on the lookout for. Darkened seas and less than friendly creatures, even by normal standards. Primarily.
Vint just being casually racist towards Tsalia.
The fact that a town has gone missing in its entirety, as well as the fact that the crystal has begun to darken at the same time, is a bit of a coincidence, don't you think?
When is anything ever truly a coincidence?
I believe they might very well be connected, and we should proceed with adequate caution. I would recommend getting some holy water from the priest, but from what I saw of him and Valor's account, I'm not entirely sure it would be very potent.
I do not trust that man, nor do I believe the gods actually like him.
In that case, the only other recommendation I might have, if you're willing to possibly go through it, is, well, does anybody have any religious symbols?
Nope.
Fane chuckles a little bit under his mask. Nafia gives you a look.
Would I have anything?
Would you?
That's a you decision, motherfucker.
That's a you decision.
I don't recall, but is the garlic weakness in D&D, or did they take that out in this?
What the hell are you on about?
I don't think it's in this.
Garlic's IRL and in other several things have a aversion to garlic as
I honestly, I thought you said karmic. not
no
garlic.
garlic.
I was like, what the fuck is karmic weakness?
Apparently, from my actual IRL research, the reason for this was that it was believed to be a holy I'm not entirely sure, just a holy plant by the gods. So it was used to ward away evil spirits that often they believed were inhabiting the vampire. So garlic weakness.
It
Yeah,
was probably holy
D&D
because it added a lot of flavor to a lot of food.
D&D in vampire weaknesses, garlic is not included.
Alright. I was making sure. I knew it wasn't Pathfinder, but I wasn't sure in D&D. So, yeah, holy symbol would be the only one.
The power of whatever the fuck god I'm worshiping compels you.
I feel like Valor would have had something small. But it's not
Like a
something that
keychain.
it's not something that he takes out often.
We would need it specifically from a, well, good god. Evil or even neutral gods would not be very aggravating to the vampire's affliction. I do have a holy symbol, though I've never tested it. As I will place the holy symbol I got from what's her face?
Which god is
Backstory
needed?
face?
God is needed.
It was I just like this is from Monster Hunting Gear. I just have like a generic sort of like good god.
Generic good god in Urun, that would be
Mother Thasia.
Mother Tsalia, yes.
Tsalia. Yeah, I have a holy symbol of Mother Tsalia.
It's shaped almost like a sun with a bit of a handle on it, with a ruby set within it, and a few silver accents.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you there because that's fucking funny, because that is literally word for word the exact same type of holy symbol I have for door in my setting, except the jewel is blue.
Oh my gosh.
It's just kind of funny.
Okay.
I'm gonna DM you something, Sparky.
Okay.
I have secrets, but you won't look at them unless I tell you. So, look at my secrets.
Secrets for you.
I have some doubt, but perhaps we could mimic this symbol in wood. Though there is something to be said about perhaps the reason behind creating the symbol.
Like, carving it from fucking wood.
Listen, all my research tells me that they abhor good aligned religious iconography.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Um.
I don't know how to carve shit, so somebody else?
I might have something that would work. And Valor takes a chain from around his neck and lifts it out from underneath his shirt to show off a little charm. It's nothing special. It's nothing like super shiny or out there. It's just a little charm with the small visage of a moon that's being encircled by a raven.
Interesting. What god does this pertain to?
Technically, it pertains to two.
Tsalia will sort of have a look of confusion and intrigue.
For the majority of its meaning, it signifies the goddess Nenera. However, it also can be used to represent the god Deus.
Interesting. Perhaps that should work in our favor.
I do not know if it actually has the power that you seek. I am not an expert in that subject, but I do know it is a depiction for the gods, or a couple of them.
According to my research, it can be one of two things. Either the faith the wielder themselves hold, or perhaps more the god themselves inhabits in some extremely minor capacity the icon in question.
Valor
Away.
just kind of stays silent, but nods his head at that and sticks the charm back underneath his shirt.
Alright.
Does anybody else have any insight?
I've never really been one to hunt monsters. I've been more of a, taking from others kind of people.
Fair enough. Well,
Sir,
if
you got anything? No?
I think Azure's still like...
I did not hear
He's
Azure.
awake,
I heard,
he's just a little lost.
guys, I did not hear Azure. I heard Zer.
Somehow.
I mean,
Hey,
I,
Zer, you
I
got
know,
anything?
I absolutely agree. The Zure came in a lot more than the
Welcome to the dares of eternity.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Coffee, what exotics are you selling right now?
Yamero.
We're getting distracted.
Fuck off.
We're getting distracted. We only have a little bit of time left. Come on.
Look, it's fine.
Brothers, we must stay focused.
On exotic hunting, yes.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding.
Alright.
I'll
Wait a minute.
stop.
Wait a minute.
What?
Does silver fucking do anything to monsters?
Depends on the monster.
You know vampires?
Not D&D? I don't think they are in D&D, though typically they are.
But in world, does Tsalia go, maybe?
I would probably know if they are weak, but, Sparky?
For mechanical purposes, basically it goes through the magical resistance, or the non-magical resistance of vampires. But
Okay.
it doesn't do any extra damage.
Huh. Convenient.
So, in a sense,
Guess what we
yeah.
bought in the last town?
So, in a sense, yes, silver would be useful against the vampires.
Great. He's gonna pull out his brand new dagger and just twirl it around his fingers.
Of course, there is one other thing that I should mention. Just because we have a hunch does not mean this is what we're truly hunting.
Oh yeah, it could be Anakin, it could be fucking vampire, it could be bandit, pirates probably. I mean, fucking.
Who else has ideas on what we're fighting? It is best to be prepared for any contingency.
We heard somebody say that they were having problems in the mine. Maybe something crawled out of it. If something crawled out of it, it'd probably be the vampire.
Very likely, at least an undead.
I have helped many people. I have fought many individuals. The supernatural has never been my forte.
We got a bunch of newbie monster hunters here.
If anything, my guesses would all be mundane in nature.
She's just gonna. If anybody's looked at him at this point, he's just. Don't look at me. It's either the Amicans or it's something else, and I don't have experience with whatever the fuck supernatural shit may be going on.
I suppose the only other thing I could think of would be very angry rock elementals, but I have my doubts.
I would doubt that the earth elementals would be better.
Well, I suppose this is as clear on the subject as we're going to get. Oh, there is one last thing. We should be on the lookout for any sign of the name Syndros. It was the name of the vampire that was here long ago.
Oh, good.
Noted.
God.
You should all prepare. I close the book and I suppose I make my way to the library.
Alright.
There is no fee for bringing it back. You brought it back on time.
Good.
It's not like you have any money to pay for that fee.
I have 1 silver.
I
Should
wonder
we-
what I would have done if you hadn't been able to pay.
Should we go find the mayor, let him know we're heading out, and see if we can get like a cart that we could just pull around ourselves? No need for like a donkey or shit.
No, I think it might be better if we head out. The cart might slow us down.
Oh, the cart will slow us down. It's just a matter of, do we want to carry a big-ass glowing rock all the time?
I'll carry the big-ass glowing rock, don't worry.
Okay.
Plus, we might find something while we're there.
Alright. Let's, let the mayor know we're going, and then head east.
Alright, before you journey, now that you are all free from the prison, we can now properly introduce the companion mechanics. At any given point, you can only have 2 with you on a quest. The other one, you can have remain behind and either have them do a duty for you that I will roll for in the background, or they can just chill out and relax. So, decide who is going to stay behind and which 2 are going to join you.
Winston needs to stay behind.
Yeah, one of the ones that Zephy's controlling should stay behind, so that they only have to juggle 2 characters instead of 3.
I would vote Winston, because Fane's gonna be a lot quieter.
Exactly.
Yay!
Alright. Would you like Winston to do anything for you guys? Search for
No.
anything?
No.
Just
Alright.
let the captain know that we're in the town to the east, and if we're not back in a week, we're dead.
Got it. Don't die. I'll try to come back and make sure you guys are alive. Man, I hope it's not boring here.
Oh,
Just don't punch anyone.
I'll try.
At very most, you can arm wrestle.
Arm wrestling! Oh my god! You are so right, Tsalia. You're so smart.
I'm going to lean over to
this man got
to Valor.
like, he sounds so much fucking dumber than the last time I heard this guy's voice.
I'm going to lean over to Valor. Hopefully that will keep him preoccupied.
It can only hope.
Alright. Good luck, you guys.
How many arms is he gonna break?
No, seriously. Stay safe, alright?
We will.
If we were dealing with bandits, I might take Winston over Mafia.
I'll see if there's maybe some work I can do on the docks. See if maybe I can move crates around to be of help. Maybe that can make the town like us a little bit more.
That's a good idea, Winston.
Yeah, you know what? Kiss the mayor's ass for me.
I don't wanna.
He's that.
He seems like a nice gentleman that washes very frequently. I think I would rather give him a knuckle sandwich.
You don't have to do any of that, Winston.
Okay.
Do the docks idea. That's a good idea.
Yeah. I'll arm wrestle people and do some dockside and good luck.
Relax.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you, Winston.
Like, at this point, like, the few mumbles that have come out of me that anyone's noticed, Vint is just like, I don't care if he can hear me. Is he stupid?
Fane is all going to tilt his head slightly towards Vint. There's going to be a subtle shrug. Alright, so you guys venture forth, correct?
Yep.
Tell the mayor we're heading out, and then we walk away immediately. No context. No, just go. Run.
You head off, and the town leads off into the woods. I will ask this, are you taking the eastern path or the southern path?
Given we need to go east, I'm gonna go ahead and say east.
Go ahead and say east as well, considering that's
That
the
would
path
be
we
my
need to go.
assumption. I don't like
Alright.
that you're asking us, but my assumption is we need to go east.
I will pull up the overmap for the island of Mir.
No, we're going south. No, I'm sorry. No, we're going west.
Okay, you guys can see the map, yes?
Yep.
You
So-
all should have control over the token here.
Oh, the party token.
Yeah.
So, eastern path will take us more along the shore. So we're threatened by more shore type things.
So
And-
this is where we're headed, aren't we?
Nope.
We're headed. No, we're headed to the. No. So there's you. No, we're headed. If I remember correctly.
You are
Sparky,
headed
we're
to
headed-
the mine.
Yeah,
You're
we're headed over here because this is a town
Yeah,
right in front of the mine.
Right here.
What?
So we actually should go through the south, apparently.
What the fuck? Town to the east, my ass.
It is.
It is to
technically
the east.
It's
Yeah.
just
Everything's to the east. Why are they like this?
Wait, hold
What?
on a second. Hold on a second. Didn't the captain say he was going to a place southwest?
No, southeast.
Like, what? Why do they refer to it as the town to the east if all of the towns on this island are to the
So
east?
for so
I mean, it's the
effectively,
closest
this is the
town.
town. This is the town to the north, east, southeast.
So northeast, middle east, southeast.
We're headed to the Middle East.
All right. Give me a moment, real quick. I gotta make sure I have everything. Right. You set forth, headed for the old mining village. The forests are warm, filled with bird songs and rustling leaves. It's calm, peaceful, accompanied with lovely weather and the sweet smell of nature surrounding you. Nothing like the dying lands of Amica that you had escaped from.
I'm going to stop in place.
What?
What?
What are you stopping in place?
It might have something to do with Discord noises that I heard.
You heard nothing.
I want a mug of Starlight.
What danger? What?
What the fuck you on about? Does Tsalia even look like she's looking at any of us?
No. She's kind of just staring off into the distance of the forest.
Tsalia, what do you see? Or hear?
We're being watched.
By what?
I'm not sure.
I have my bow out now.
I look around.
Perception checks?
Yep, give me perception checks. This would probably be around the halfway point of the journey.
We got +4 to perception. Yeah. One higher. Back down one. All right.
Coffee?
Azure. Fucking roll higher than a 7 for us.
Nafia and Fane are also.
disadvantage.
No, you
Oh
don't.
yeah.
I said I
There
don't
you-
have to roll with disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Nafia has.
Nafia and Fane are also on
My
edge.
perception's a +3. It's bad.jpg, and I used the wrong fucking syntax again. God damn it.
Nafia has a +7 to percept, so. Fuck.
Jesus!
A
Oh my
13.
God!
Fane,
Fane.
save us!
Give me a
Alright.
second. Give me a second.
Holy shit.
The highest we've got is a 13 right now. We can kinda know that stuff's going on. Oh my god, a 16.
Okay.
This man's perspective.
Yeah, fuck.
What the
You-
fuck is his wisdom? What?
+4, what?
plus 4. Okay. Okay, that the math.
You all don't see anything. However, they're Fane kind of twists his head slightly, and Azure, you also feel as though you've heard something. Just a quiet thwip, and then nothing else.
Perfect.
Let me get these guys out here for you guys. Combat has not started yet.
But it will next time.
No,
On
not yet.
Dragon Ball Z.
We're not out of time yet.
Combat.
When is your out of time? That's a good question.
I'm watching the timer, and it feels like it might be going slower than it's supposed to.
Because it's currently 7:41.
Yeah, I know you said that the timer would turned itself off at some point.
Yeah, but I popped it back.
We're at 3 hours 26 minutes.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so we still got a half hour. Okay, so the timer is slow about 12 minutes, but we do still have a half hour. Because 4 minutes, or not 4 minutes, 4 hours is basically kind of like the...
Mind you, my timer on the recording doesn't count the break, because that would have paused.
Yeah.
So we're a little closer to the 4-hour mark, technically.
That's just because of the
while.
break and stuff. Right. Okay. This area potentially has some clues.
A clue! A clue!
You will get some time to search around.
I see paw prints.
You should be able to move yourselves. Yes, okay.
I spotted paw prints.
Like, Vint is more staying on guard, looking at the surroundings, bow and arrow at the ready. Like, he's just...
Looks like there's something over here.
Give me a second. I'm gonna look at something real quick. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Don't look at things.
Valor's gone hunting before, technically. Are
Okay.
these like normal, actual, like just animal paw prints? Like, could I possibly determine what kind of animal these came from?
Sure. What skill would you like to use here? Because there's actually a couple that can fit in this. So I want you to tell me what you would like to use for this situation. It will obviously change the outcome of the description and how you're gonna roll.
Survival makes the most sense.
So would nature. Can I make a survival check?
On paw prints? Yep, go for it.
Ooh.
Hey, that's better than the fucking 6 and 7s we roll.
I will also allow...
Go.
The people who rolled the highest, I believe that was Azure and Fane, I will allow them to make another perception test.
We're making
Boy,
a
I
lot of
gotta roll
perception
again.
chests today.
That is... Yeah, I wonder. I wonder.
Like, why do we have all of these
I have-
chests?
I have to. Do I have to argue
Sorry.
which skill
You
I use?
You don't have to argue. But obviously, depending on which one you use, changes how it will be described. Which one for Valor do you think fits this situation the best?
In all honesty, based on his interest and the way that he would think about it, he would think animal handling. Well, he'd think more animal-based, but I don't know whether that'd be animal handling or survival. He's not thinking in the survivability of, like, actual hunting aspects. He's more thinking about the type of animal, how it's been walking, what it possibly could have been doing in the area.
I feel like that would be more survival.
Right, which is why I'm not 100% sure.
Gills. They're weird.
I can actually see the arguments for animal handling in this one. Because, obviously, you've been around animals a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright,
That's Fane's perception.
Fane's
Okay.
perception. Okay.
That's not mine.
Okay.
That's my animal handling roll.
That's your animal handling. And Azure?
Sorry, I caught
Perceptive bastard.
that you asked about. Okay, perception. That's what I thought.
Yep.
Hey. Dirty 20.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yay, a lot better than what I rolled.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. Yeah, fuck. And Vint, is there anything else you'd like to be do? Or just standing on guard?
Standing on guard.
Standing on guard. Okay. So, Tsalia and Valor, you would know that these paw prints are indeed natural. And Valor, you would actually recognize this from your times handling and herding and helping taking care of, livestock. These are wolf paw prints.
Ah, wonderful. Okay. They did say those were common around here.
Tsalia, you used survival, correct?
Yes.
You would notice that it is not walking in any sort of... So on a 20, you would know it's just walking.
Mm-hmm.
Valor, close enough to the tree line, you would see a fresh mark on one of the trees.
Mm-hmm.
It
Okay.
looks as though it's a territorial mark.
Okay.
Fane, for all of his good hearing and all of his, great sense of perception and awareness around himself, he seems to be a bit overwhelmed by the sensory, the senses around him at this present moment. He doesn't seem to be picking up much, but Azure, you hear it again. A soft thwip, and then a distant yelp.
Somebody's hunting. And they sound like they may be hunting wolves.
Does
Or,
Azure
hang
say
on.
that aloud?
He might, assuming he caught that the tracks were identified as wolves. Otherwise, he would say that it sounds like somebody's hunting. And hunting something because he heard a thwip and a yelp. So,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure, because I didn't catch if that part was said out loud.
Valor has not actively said that they are wolf prints out loud yet.
Cool. Then Azure would just say that he heard a thwip and a yelp. So somebody's hunting nearby.
What kind of thwip are we talking? Like something shooting through the air thwip or whip thwip?
Like a thwip. Like, probably arrows. Probably. Well, would Azure know if it's arrows or not? That would be the question. From the sound, would Azure know?
You would know it sounds like an arrow.
It's what?
You would know it sounds like an arrow.
Okay. Yeah, then he would say it sounds like an arrow.
You're not able to see where it's coming from, but the roll is good enough for you to have picked up the sound.
You
We
said
know a
you
cardinal direction.
You said a thwip and a yelp, yes?
North.
Mm-hmm.
These are wolf tracks, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's the wolves we're seeing.
I don't catch a direction though.
North. You would have.
Oh.
You would have.
Which flavor of north? You don't know. You just know north.
Which subflavor of north? Fair enough.
Yeah.
Is it
Which
northwest?
direction?
north-northwest, northeast, northeast. Who knows?
Is anyone doing anything further?
To approach Valor, lean over. Should we
Everyone knows
call
what's
out?
I don't believe at this moment, no.
Should we have Vint scouts?
Oh yeah. Send me.
Possibility.
Nofia has a good stealth.
Nofia.
Yeah? What's up?
Are you more in tune with nature than you are with the city?
I probably would say so.
Might be
City
better.
kid.
Yeah, might be better to have Nafia scout ahead if we do decide to do that. Vint has never left the city walls before this point.
Well, I left them. I didn't know how to scavenge, so it didn't work out.
It is... As soon as you're about to enter the tree line, a
Work.
wolf bursts out, snarling and baring its fangs.
I hope you have animal handling. Valor, can you calm this thing down?
It is a wild animal. What do you want me to do? Pet it? No, that's stupid.
Like it's within 5 feet of Nafia.
Yeah.
It's alone. It is a lone wolf, yes?
It is alone.
Can we hear does it look injured?
Yes, you would see an arrow sticking out of its side.
Oh, okay.
I've made you guys do enough perception checks.
I mean, Nofia is within 5 feet of it, so thank
Yeah,
you.
Nafia is staring right at it. She can see.
Valor is going to attempt, because it's alone, it probably isn't going to attack a large group. Valor is going to attempt to scare it away.
Okay, give me intimidation.
My sad excuse for intimidation.
Let's see how this works out. I'm interested.
-1. No.
No fucking okay. No fucking way. All right.
Sad excuse for intimidation. That's my same investigation roll.
Where's the druid when you need one?
The wolf will whimper and cower back slightly. It is shaking quite heavily, and it's still snarling a bit, but it does look terrified of you.
Mm-hmm. I don't move closer towards it, I just keep it from coming closer to the group, but I don't move towards it.
Okay.
I'm mostly showing that it doesn't, I'm trying to show that it doesn't want to attack me. So I'm not backing down from it.
Okay. Let me let me see something real quick. Fuck. Okay, never fucking mind. There is a loud thud from the woods and a loud barking shriek.
Oh boy.
Almost kind of angry. Because this motherfucker is dumb. and decided to fuck up.
Ah.
Is that a gobbo?
It's a gobble.
A arrow whistles over your head, Valor.
Mhm.
But just kind of sinks into the dirt behind you.
Ah, I see.
Return fire.
No, I'm fucking gonna shoot for his kneecaps.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. All right.
No.
Did it look like he was actively attempting to shoot at me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it did. I will allow you one attempt to shoot him in the kneecaps, Vint. And
13.
that unfortunately fails, as it gets lost in the brush.
Yeah, I can shoot at people too, asshole.
Everyone, I guess, roll initiative.
Against a single goblin.
There's
A
probably
single
more.
goblin and a wolf that he's clearly been hunting. Oh, god damn it.
Oh my god.
I have a +4. How am I going before you?
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's a nat 20.
Holy fuck. Oh. No, yeah, no.
Nafia too distracted by dog.
Dog, puppy. I want puppy. She want puppy. She want puppy. Puppy. Okay. So let's see here. Yeah, you go first. Okay.
So the question is, do I run up and stab him in the dick? Or do I just shoot him with magic missile?
Nice coffee.
That's a good question.
Would I? Sorry, I just realized where I left my token. Would I be up there?
No.
No.
Sadness.
Okay.
Hey, that's good enough.
It's in
Government
VC
word.
chat. Sparky.
Yes.
I threw it in VC chat for you, so you don't have to ask us.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Good. I'm gonna just copy that real quick just so I can use it. Alright.
Fucking second to last. God damn it.
The highest of decks, but the lowest of initiative.
Okay. Alright. Tsalia, you go first.
So do I want? So how do I want to murder this poor gobbo?
Fucking go for his kneecaps. We need to question him.
He probably doesn't even speak common, to be honest.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
I'm kind of afraid to run in because I feel like he's probably also surrounded by allies.
Don't you have spells?
I do. So I'm going to chill touch.
Oh. Alright, what save is that again?
It is an attack.
Oh, just a flat attack. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Ow.
That is a hit.
Yeah. Don't remember
Is it
damage.
fucking AC 14?
Okay. 1d8.
This is some really peaceful combat music.
2 damage, and it cannot heal.
There.
Oh wait, hold on.
2 damage. Okay.
One out.
2 damage.
Just check the values here. Okay. Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Bonus action clap.
He is going to take a pot shot at
Me.
He's got. He rolled a fucking 21.
Yeah, sure. He will take a shot at Valor.
Yay!
I will be nice to you.
Yay!
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Oh god, yes.
Oh god, that hurt me more.
No,
Right.
no, no.
Okay. Take 6 damage.
All right. I take 6
And-
damage. I do the Minecraft oof sound effect.
And this is difficult terrain. So
In difficult terrain? Damn.
it's a forest. A forest is difficult terrain. He is trying to flee. It is now Azure's turn.
You know, I'm realizing maybe I should have taken Ray of Frost instead of Frostbite.
I'll move half my speed just because doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter because he's well within striking range.
Yeah, right.
Insult him.
It's just a question of how hard do I want to hit this. We'll just do my usual bullshit. Mind Sliver.
Okay. Int save, yes.
Yep.
I don't think he's going to succeed.
No. Let me see.
If he's a standard Gobbo, that is.
You never know. Does 10 pass?
No, that's a DC 14.
Unfortunately, these projectiles slam through the leaves, and you hear a sharp, just.
Didn't
And
we hear
fire.
about?
Damage. Okay.
5 damage. That's almost max on the die.
Okay.
Didn't we hear about there having been goblins on the island at one point, but they've
Yes.
since been extinct? Yeah, we're fighting cave goblins.
Oh, fun.
Like these fuckers crawled out of the cave.
Is that your turn, Azure?
Yeah. That is my turn.
Don't you
It is
dare waste an
now
inspiration die on a fucking
Fane's
single
turn.
goblin.
Fane will not be able to reach the gobbo.
Fane is
It's-
sad.
Fane can reach the wolf that might start going, fucking die, humans.
Fane instead hucks his sword like a throwing dagger.
Sorry, puppy.
Fane pets the dog.
Ed, he pets it. He just softly pets the dog on the head. We don't have to worry about doggo dying today.
Just,
Yeah.
just,
I don't.
just say Fane's turn ends. The dog and remove the dog from the map.
Would
Nobody
you
will
like
know.
to try and take an action to animal handling?
Sick him.
Why not? For the lulz.
Oh god. The dog does not look like it's about to bite. It's still whimpering a bit. It's still growling a little bit. But fucking 20 on an intimidation, Jesus Christ. Alright, is that Fane's turn?
Yes.
Valor.
Hello.
You're just like, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
20. 30.
Oh, yeah.
The goblin looks up at you in terror. Oh my god.
Don't kill him! We need more information.
I told her squeeze.
I
We no longer have
attempt-
it, it's only squeak.
I attempt non-lethal.
Okay. You attack
Non-lethal, as in cease having a foot.
See.
Attack roll. What do we get?
That's
A
fucking
dirty
hit.
20.
That's fucking it. Roll me damage.
I'm pretty sure you could remove your modifier from that and still hit him.
Yeah.
You want to try that?
What?
He is still standing. He is looking very bad.
Rip.
Note: non-lethal does not mean non-violence.
Yeah. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right, Vint.
Oh
Go.
wait, he's marked. I would like to say that this man
Okay,
is marked.
okay. He's marked. He's marked.
Non-lethal, no kneecaps.
No kneecaps. Okay. Give me a roll. You.
The tree directly in front of me. Oh, come the fuck on!
Oh my god. Alright.
Nafia's turn.
Nafia's turn.
Could I use a free item interaction to just yank the knife out and hand it back to Vince?
It's not close enough to you right now.
Hold
Damn.
on, let me see something real quick. I want to confirm cutting action.
Nofia will move over here, almost off the map.
Oh, fucking steady aim, you fucking idiot! I could have had advantage with steady aim bonus action.
And shoot, non-lethal.
Bang.
What the fuck, Nofia?
Yeah, Nafia, shoot again.
Not
It's
Nafia.
always the first ball!
So Nafia went to shoot with aimed the right fucking crossbow, but shot with the left, which was aimed at the ground. Like, oh fuck.
Do I get shot? That's a nat 1. Do I get shot?
Oh, those are supposed to be +8s, by the way.
Yes, no.
Do I get shot by both of them?
No. It shoots into the ground in front of her, and she just goes, "Oh man!" And then the second one, roll me damage.
Oh,
He is unconscious.
I don't think this man has stomach anymore.
Well, you said non-lethal, so he is unconscious.
But he isn't making death saves because it's non-lethal.
All right. That was eventful. Also,
Right.
Jesus Christ, that was eventful.
Oh, there's still the wolf problem.
Yeah, we'll end the initiative track here. Is there anything anyone would like to do with the wolf? Would any more like animal handling or intimidation or whatever fucking rolls?
I'm gonna
against
have Nafia use animal handling on the wolf to try and calm it.
But
I just want it dead. Come on, let's just get rid of it.
She's just gonna like slowly walk up to it, her hands in front of her, and like sort of crouch down slightly.
this is
Okay.
the wolf. Okay, all right. The wolf approaches Nafia, and
Nafia begins petting and trying to soothe the wolf.
Valor
hurt.
is in the back, like, you all realize it's a wild animal, right?
it is hurt. It is unpleased.
I don't understand why we're not killing it.
We're not killing it because the local wildlife, the local ecosystem actually needs it.
It's
Ah.
a wolf. The
Yes.
local ecosystem needed the goblins. They took care of them, and apparently they're back.
It's a living being. How would you feel if a giant walked up to you? If two giants walked up to you and started debating whether or not they should squish your head?
Well, I wouldn't be very happy about it. But you know what?
Shut up.
Oh my, why the fuck are we arguing about a wolf like this?
Again,
It's a wolf!
I agree with the fact that we shouldn't kill it. I also agree with the fact that it is a wild animal. It is a wolf. Why are we trying to pet it? That is dumb.
Because it has an arrow on its side that I want to remove.
Nafia quickly hugs the fucking wolf, seeing as she rolled a fucking 22, almost a crit on animal handling. She hugs the wolf. Because he's fluffy.
Nafia.
Oh my god.
Does
Nafia.
does it
Nafia.
Don't.
have a medicine?
This is a fucking fantasy world. Why are we worried about the ecosystem? We ain't a party of druids. We don't care.
Valor actively grew up raising animals and also used to hunt for food and, like, sustainable use. Yes, he cares.
Oh my god. Okay, so Tsalia was talking about getting an arrow out of its side.
I don't have the medicine for it, though. Does anybody have the medicine to aid the wolf?
Just send it on its way. Survival of the fittest.
Oh my god. Oh, what is that?
Is that a no from everybody?
Yeah.
Let's just take a gamble.
Where's that boar?
Can I steal a healing potion off of Vint?
I
Sleight of
have.
hand? I don't know. What? No.
Do you
no.
want to fucking try?
Oh my god.
Because the second I notice I don't have a healing potion is the second your pockets become empty.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's not start crossing into this sort of territory.
Like, I'm fine with it. Personally, I'm fine with it as long as you understand I'm also going to pay you back. We're gonna have fun with this.
Oh my god.
There will be a take backsies.
I should have become the fucking hag druid.
I would like to also notice, note that Vint does have, a fucking ring of animal friendship.
Oh yeah. Wait, does that require attunement? I don't remember.
No,
No?
it didn't. It didn't.
I'll slip it on. Where's that magic item? Where's the fucking rules for this? Where'd it go?
Ring of animal influence. Here we go. Did it require attunement? I don't think it did. I don't see.
Is it influence or friendship?
It's animal influence. It has animal friendship, fear, and speak with animals.
It doesn't require attunement. Okay. Yeah, I'll cast fear on it. Get the fuck out of here.
That thing is going to die with an arrow in its side.
Targeting only beasts that have intelligence of 3 or lower.
Is it?
It has a.
Wait, it's a fucking beast with an intelligence of 3 or lower, I assume.
Nope, it has an int of 5.
Okay. I guess animal fucking friendship then. Let's be friends.
Only works on intelligence 4 or lower.
Are you fucking shitting me?
I don't see. No, it's 4 or higher. Oh yeah, 4 or higher. The spell fails.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Speak with animals just works though.
Yes.
Fuck off.
They gotta be
That's
real
it.
dumb to speak to make them do shit.
Intimidation.
What?
Why are you so cruel to this wolf? It has an arrow in its side.
Oh no. Whatever shall we do?
I'm
the
going
wolf
to,
will.
I'm going to stab you in the side and just leave it in there for the rest of the campaign.
My God.
Okay.
I'm just like, why the fuck are we so concerned about this wolf?
Well, because people like animals, apparently.
Like, it's fine to like animals. This thing's gonna kill somebody. The fact that we're not killing it is fucking putting somebody to death. I don't care if it still has the arrow in it. That's just one more person alive.
That's not how wolves work!
if it's gonna fucking hunt on the fucking road like this, yeah.
Wolves hunt in packs, I'd like to remind you. If there is a group of individuals or something that the wolf does not believe it can take, it won't do so because it's not with its buddies.
Yeah, like, we know that a single guy traveled along this road. One dude traveled along this road. He has since stopped. It's probably the goblins that stopped him, but the fucking wolf is not helping.
The wolf was probably chased onto the road by the goblin.
Right. Nafia is able to tend to the wound and pull out the arrow. We will, I suppose, leave this debate for next time, because holy shit.
What the fuck?
Did you roll intimidation?
Yeah, I rolled intimidation.
17.
It's a 17.
It is. Holy shit! Oh my god. Everyone is like, yes, let us help this wolf. And then Vinton is like, fuck this wolf. This wolf looks very confused and very scared of you, and it does not know what to do because it's being tended to very sweetly and very gently by Tsalia and even Fane and Nafia. And then you're just like, fuck up, fuck up, fuck up. So it just looks confused. It just looks confused and scared.
I'm confused. Its confusion is my confusion.
Wolves are not like freaking evil creatures that attack people for fun.
Yeah, but they're also not as tame as normal ass fucking dogs.
Yes, I am aware. I don't want to keep it. I just want to take an arrow out of its side.
I don't know if a normal wolf would have let you do that.
There are freaking wolf preserves.
Yeah,
This
you wanna know what they
isn't
do?
the 2000s.
You want to know what those wolf reserves have to do if they want to treat a wolf?
This is a fucking fantasy game where druids can talk to dogs.
We don't have a druid.
Yeah. I am the closest thing we have to a druid because of a ring that I fully intend to give to some random child.
I'm taking that fucking ring.
I'm taking your fucking gold.
I will give you all the money in my pocket right now for that ring.
I don't think you have any money.
I'm
pretty sure you spent all of it at the
have
fucking
money.
smithy.
I have money.
At this point.
I don't know.
I think the session's ending because it's just falling apart.
We're
The
devolving
wolf.
into madness here.
So the goblin's unconscious. Nafia is holding on to the wolf. The wolf is no longer injured. It has been tended to very sweetly by Nafia and seemed pacified.
Let it leave.
It just...
Let it go. Chase it off. I don't want to deal with this wolf anymore.
I let it go. I just wanted to take the arrow out of its side because I like helping things.
It shoos off into the wilderness. There we go. We have finally ended the saga of the wolf.
I just wanted to help the fucking
I
animal.
should have fucking did what I thought I wanted to do when we first saw the wolf. Put it down immediately.
You are an evil, heartless
Holy
bastard.
shit.
Jesus Christ.
God damn.
I didn't know it. Yeah, this was a time. This was a moment. There's so many back and forths. Intimidation, animal handling, medicine.
Why?
I hog-tie the fucking goblin.
You hog-tie the goblin. Question is, are you guys going to set up camp and wait for him to wake up? Or are you going to continue on?
We do not want to stay here. People will be looking for him.
How long did it take us to get to where we are?
A couple hours.
Like 2 hours or 3, 4? How much?
Around 3.
Okay. Honestly, who wants to give a job to Winston?
No. You know what? I feel like this is a great session stopping point. We can figure this out later.
Yeah.
Alright. And with that, you drag this unconscious fucking goblin into the wilderness. A wolf looks at the party with apprehension and, fucking... I don't know, thanks? Appreciation.
If that wolf comes back, I'm killing you, Sparky. I'm actively going to murder
I'm bringing that
you.
wolf back then! Fuck you, kill me!
I would quit.
You know
the
what? It's gonna.
campaign
It's
if
gonna.
that
It's gonna
wolf
be.
returns.
It's gonna be a recurring. Fucking Sir Wolfington the Third. That's his fucking. He is the NPC to end all NPCs. He. You know what? No. Fuck you. He's the big bad evil guy. He's a BBG. He's gonna kill all of you. You let him get away. You were fools.
Wolves
It's not coming back. It's a wolf.
Wolves can be tamed, Death.
Yes, I recognize that wolves can be tamed. We
Zeph
literally
just doesn't want
fucking
to.
met it.
Zeph just doesn't want to. Zeph doesn't want to. We are going to leave it at that. Wolf, you have done something questionably honorable. The wolf is gone. Despite your debates and some grumblings, you have done something questionably, but ultimately honorable. And the wolf goes free. And you drag off the unconscious goblin to your destination for some some reason, you know.
We're gonna talk to him.
Sure.
You shot an arrow first, motherfucker.
Yeah.
We're gonna talk to him.
You're gonna talk to him. And that is this session. What a fucking end.
Mind you, as this is all going on, first off, Azure has just been eating popcorn. Where this popcorn came from, no one needs to know. But he's been eating something. As just watching everything in entertainment. And then as the party walks away, he just does a ninja vanish gesture. Is he actually ninja vanishing? No. Does he know what it is? No. But he does. Because it's time for to end this as chaotically as possible at the end. And with that, I am going to hit stop unless there are objections to that statement.
Nope, stop it.
Nope.